We good? Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back. Right. Just have like this really off-topic question, real quick. I figure, especially if anybody in the future watches this. I bought some penny sleeves from Amazon, and I just realized I actually have a ton. I thought I didn't have any, but I actually have a ton. I bought 1,000, so I have like way more than I need now. Is it possible? They didn't even like. It's still not supposed to be here for like a week. Is there any way I can just cancel the order? I can't seem to figure it out. I never use Amazon, like, ever. This is like the third thing I bought on Amazon in like years. I can't figure it out. It says I can return them, but I don't even have them yet. I just don't like. Oh, it says maybe it has. It says it's already shipped, but it's gonna take a week to get here, I guess. So maybe it's too late for that. It was a $12.71 order. And it says the return shipping would be $4, I guess. I don't know if anybody has any advice on that. But anyway, Prepatch. So I don't. Is there fucking content? Like, I'm confused. I logged in. There's something to do with warbands, and that's it. Is that it? There's no new content yet. I guess not till next week, right? Strange stuff. But we got all the class changes, so we will definitely be doing some blood DK this week. I want to hit it hard. I want to see what it feels like, and I guess make some progress. People are saying keys are easier. Well, people are saying that tanks are tankier. A lot tankier, because they didn't make, like, the adjustments they made are offset totally by the fact that the gear got more powerful. People are saying the gear's more powerful. I don't know exactly how much armor I had beforehand, but yeah, so I'd have to wait to ship it back at you. So you're just meant to eat that. Why would a pack of sleeves cost $4? I can send them back to them for like probably $2 plus. They haven't implemented the tank nerfs? Oh no. Well, I haven't done anything, so I don't know. Alright, let's just pick that up. We're obviously not needing gear at this point. Should I just get some gold? Do I still have sockets I need? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could put a socket on that ring since it doesn't look like we're getting an upgrade. I'm pumped that Fury Warrior had Blade Storm. Oh, did they? Wait, are you actually? Hold on a second. Red Hot Chili Peppers drummer? Is that Chad Smith? What's up, man? Holy fuck. Whoa, that's cool, dude. What are you up to? You probably get this all the time, but I feel like you look like Colin Farrell, right? I believe the is that his name? That's not his name. Yeah, is that his name? Anyway, I believe the pre-quest line is also available to get done for the War Within. Where is it? I know they have nerfed mythic raid bosses into the ground. We one-shot every boss until Nelf last night. Oh, yeah. I think characters got a lot... Like, what does your damage look like compared to prior? I can actually get 2 sockets. Should I just do that? What can be socketed? Helmet. Bracers we already did. Belt we have not done, so we'll do that for sure. I guess I'll just get, yeah, bye to him. Details didn't work last night? Oh, really? Seems to be working this morning, at least. Alright. Probably the end of our... Well, we still have a helmet that we could use a socket in, but... Finally able to use its mount, which is gorgeous. Goes really well with the set. One of the best colorways of anything I've ever seen. Charmed. Anyone have any idea what the hell's going on my screen up here? It's like this on all my characters, so I don't know. I should probably have turned add-ons off and seen if it's an add-on or something. Now. I was raw dogging WoW last night with no add-ons. Really? I guess just the amount of time from last night till this morning was enough. Like, literally nothing didn't work when I logged on. You talking about the runes? No. I'm talking about the fact that it says class racial spells just hovering over my... Like, what is that? I assume it's the primary resource display turned on. Yo, Metro, are you still using the Valajar sword? Oh, is it small now? Oh, yeah, it's a little guy now. Yeah, I guess I'm still... Well, I don't know. We can get a new transmog, too. Hold on. I still need to get these gems in. I was only using it because of how crazy it looked, to be honest, so... Find something that matches the set better, I guess. Although I don't know what it would be. That's a really small version of what it used to be. Wow. A lot of add-ons have been fixed in the last few hours. Yeah. I can imagine. Anyway, I have no idea why they nerfed how big that sword was. Well, because it wasn't supposed to be. I mean, that's twice as big as every other weapon in the game, right? Clearly not intended. Why do they fix things that aren't intended? I don't know. Maybe a pole arm. Is there anything that would go well with the set? I don't really feel like there would be. How about like a shovel or something? Do we have a shovel? Scythe? I hate that thing. Especially because the fucking enchant is by the hand. That looks so stupid. There's like a shovel, but it's a mace, I guess? Don't I have it, maybe? Probably don't have it. Now's the time to hit some transmog farming up, though. Crazy how good it is. How do you use Bone Storm the right way? Well, it's completely different than it is before, so I wouldn't worry about, like, don't worry about how people used to do it. It's like, yeah, it's totally different than it used to be, so just take a look at it and it should be pretty straightforward. I don't know what to use here. Guess we're back to the old reliable, sadly. I really don't like the stinging sands on the tip of that, but guess we'll get rid of the enchant. I don't know why they nerfed transmog of all things. Typical Blizzard. For fuck's sake, company. They're so out of touch. Alright, anyway, yeah. Let's go and do that. Alright, so we should just look for keys. We have a 16 in our bag. Has anybody actually done a key? Yeah, robot love pools. What happened there? Why is this guy who's not even... Wait, what? Okay. Looks like we're going. See what happens. Give me all your hot takes when it starts, because I don't know what's going to happen here. The new transmog acquisition is awesome. I ran a couple of raids and got like 20 new appearances. Yeah, I need to do it. I really do. There's just not enough time. Unfortunately, next week I have to travel. I have to drive like 8 hours. Gonna drive 16 hours in 2 days, pretty much. This weekend, actually, Saturday or Sunday into Monday, and then 2 weeks from now, I got to do it again. So I just don't have a lot of free time. What else? Size, what's up, man? How the hell are you? Long time no see. How the hell are you? Been steadily uploading my YouTube or my first playthrough of my Pokemon game on Ace Games TV. If you guys haven't seen it, desperate for watch hours over there, so maybe you guys want to check it out. That video I uploaded yesterday is doing well already. 512 views. Wait, what just happened? Why did I get kicked out? These warband features are so screwed, but man, are they cool. The banking and reps and transmog. Oh yeah. What is the banking? How do you access it? Really feels time respectful of the player. Time especially is in such a huge game. Nice. Where do I access it? I don't even know. You can access Warband back from your regular bank, or a toy you could get to Neris. Oh. I guess I missed that. I went and did that stuff in Snares, but... I love it. I've had the main hand Glaive of Azeroth and offhand on 2 different characters. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, it's because the Demon Hunter needed to have an item or something like that. Is that why you wouldn't... Like, transmog is always BOA, right? We're talking about something like it's changed, but it's always like that. But I like how you can collect different transmogs that aren't your normal. Like how you can get cloth and stuff. You need both weapons to unlock a quest. Yeah. There you go. That's pretty cool. What are these guys saying? Oh boy. Dark Baitola. What is that he has on his weapon? It's just like a bugged version of Primal Storm. Okay. I don't know if I have that one. That one looks cool, I guess. I did one Zul'Farrak and gained like 25 appearances. I know, I gotta go. I fucking really want to do it. That like dopamine hit of getting transmog is always something that's kept me interested in. Do you plan on doing another review of every Mythic Plus disband in season 1 of the War Within? I mean, that hasn't even started yet. I still haven't done the season 4 Dragonflight one. But I guess so. I don't know. We'll see how they go. They are a lot of work, but not too bad. For the quest, you need to be in TBC time walking. Oh, it like can only happen during that week. That's interesting. Yeah, that looks quite good. I'm very excited for this expansion. Hopefully Mythic Plus is fun and the raid is cool. Hopefully it will be. I mean, I'm sure raiding is always cool, right? It's just whether or not you like it. Is this time walking? What is that? Yeah, so that ends next week or what? That's the mob remix shit, I guess. Yeah. Are the nerfs to tank being applied yet? I have no idea. I'm playing for the first time, so you guys tell me. This expansion actually comes out when? This day? 22nd? First key of Prepatch? Yepper. See how it goes. I don't even know what the week is. Fortified, Afflicted, Raging. Alright, well that should be an easy week. Gotta get used to not having slappy hands now.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists.
It's fortified too, so that's good.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
No errors on the UI so far, so that's good.
Beware.
Double rune weapon, 1 pack. We like that, thanks to the changes. I swear I saw you die in Independence Day, and now you're on YouTube. Independence Day? That was just a couple weeks ago, bro. Warband working for you guys? I don't know. I don't even know anything about warbands. That's not really a feature I'm caring about. Hey, Human, what's up? How's your day treating you? Day just started for me, so far so good, I suppose. So I gave everybody AMS. I'm trying this talent out. What do you guys think of it? Probably not very good in most cases, but if you can use it well, it probably helps them a lot. Blizzard wants the tanks to require more external healing, but DK internal self-sustain looking better than ever. Yeah, it doesn't feel like any changes have happened so far. I don't know that they have or not. I guess it'd be easy to see if Death Strike worked the way I expected it to, but AMS is so powerful, is it? I mean, it could be, yeah, but I'm probably never going to use it for them, you know? Feral Druid seems to be broken. Oh, really? Why? DK looking good in every spec for the War Within. Oh, good. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't really play the other specs, to be honest, but So far, I'm like taking no fucking damage. I guess. Oh well, now I am. Should we just go? Let's just go.
If only you could have. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Going on? Why can't I grip this? Deathstrike's still like healing me to pull every global, so. Tank nerfs aren't in yet? I have no idea if they are or not.
So that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Think of how many times you watch someone stand where they shouldn't. Now you have the power to keep them alive. Technically, yeah, but like I said, I'm probably never going to be able to actually care about their character enough to do it for them. But I do need to start using AMS more. Because it's now a healing buff as well. I tried out Frost DK last night and it felt wonderful compared to how it felt the last 2 expansions. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool seeing AMS. Well, it actually only goes on 2 people, right? Yeah, it's only 2 people. It'd be good on this fight. Wow, hype is building? Yes, sir. AoE AMS is really good for PvP, right? Why is Feral broken right now? I don't know. Did we get an answer on that? Tank nerfs are not live currently. Oh, really? That's weird. Windwalker's about to hit Legion numbers of people playing it. Feral has bugged 400. 400 what? Oh, well, AMS. Well, that's not really the time we want to AMS for them, so that's what I'm saying. It's going to be hard to use for everybody. It's not really going to work. I got to use it for myself more than anything. Hey, Brightside, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again. Glad to see you back. War Within, not Windwalker. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, a fast, low DPS spec does not seem broken. 400% movement speed. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know about that. Wait, where's this Death Knight? Oh, it was just bugged or something? It showed that he was not in range. It's really weird that they haven't implemented those tank changes in, if you guys are sure about that. That seems very strange. So this new talent, does it actually give Sanguine Ground for an extra 3 seconds as well? I thought they did. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell. What would be like the easiest way to figure out if they did or not? Oh yeah, do I have that Death Strike buff tracking thing? It doesn't look like it. I don't see it anywhere. Season is over. This is postseason time, right? Yeah, this is postseason. Yep. Yeah, no coagulated blood thing. Yep. Frost TK's pumping. He's unholy. Yeah. He's doing good though. Oh, you're talking about you as playing Frost? You did 700k overall? This is not over. Or are you talking about this guy? I can't tell. This guy's not Frost or doing 700k overall, but yeah. Tank changes are still being tested in beta. They definitely didn't nerf yet. Right, but usually the class changes come with the pre-patch, so it's abnormal. It's basically like a PTR at this point now, the beta. So I guess it's still got patches to come before the launch. Are you happy with the pre-patch? I don't really have, like, the pre-patch this time around doesn't really feel like it has anything I'm interested in. But it has a lot of good tech that obviously I'm enjoying. I don't know what like the actual event is though. I guess we'll find. Is that next week? I was hoping for the first hero talent to be available. Yeah, I was thinking it might be 2, but we've known it's 71 the whole time. Every patch is awesome. Not enough to bring me back right now. Alright. Sorry to hear that. Arcane Mage is looking crazy. Oh, really? Fergus, long time to see how you've been. I don't get why so many people don't like robot love pools. It was one of my favorites. It was hard, but it's not really that hard anymore. And Holy isn't working well at the moment. A lot is broken. Oh, really? Until this guy. Can you share your talents after the key? If you remind me, yeah. My 2 mains got 0 changes this patch. Oh, really? I'm gonna be crazy for Arcane Mage. Oh yeah, Brightside loves Arcane, right? You have the new talent tree right now, but no Death Strike and Blood Shield nerfs? Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. There's the talents I have, by the way, if you want to see them while we wait. Are the talents not the ones you have on the screen? They are, yes. But I think he meant like the export. When he said share, I assume he means the export. But if you just want to see them, you can just take a look at it. That final round of changes makes it like really hard to take. Back to hard, I find it hard to take Gorfiends again, but other than that, it's a really nice talent build, I feel like. Keys are just choke mode right now. It feels like I'm not even taking any damage at all. Neither is the group too. Casts are going off constantly. We're even letting like the flame dance go off and shit. Okay, well there. It's a cheat death finally, but yeah, look at that. Oh, that killed it. Alright, forget it. Spoke too soon, sorry.
Beware.
They're really teasing us with the hero talents.
Beware.
Remember we had big overall stat boost with this update? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, look at that. That's a bug.
Beware.
Can't see magic afflicted. I'm looking at basic build from Wowhead, and man, my button bloated on Blood DK by 5. Oh, really? I have not. I added 1 spell. That's it. Well, actually, I got no. I'm a net negative right now, or net same because I don't have the new talents.
Well done.
When we have the new hero talents, I'll have 1 new spell. I wonder if that makes them immune to Dispel. Yeah, I wonder. That's actually funny. I don't think they would ever get it normally, though. Yeah, see, it just picked regular players that time. Just because there's no players there. I'm playing Feral, and the only broken thing I can see so far is Blood Talons literally does not proc. Oh. That would be a big bug. For sure. What are you thinking about Blood in the War Within? Is it good for Mythic Plus? Yes.
Run away, little girl.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I know you can't get achievements, but can you still get IO? Yep. Yeah, there's like a postseason culmination of it now.
3, 2,
Oh, he's about to fly past us. But yeah, literally like everything works, which is really weird considering on the beta everything didn't work. I wonder what the difference is there. Does that mean they didn't make the LUA changes yet or something? Did the tanks got nerfed on the pre-patch? People are saying no, but I don't know for sure. Plater was broken this morning. It's been fixed already. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I just coincidentally didn't play since this morning, or till this morning, so. You could check if your dancing room weapon CD reduction is still 6 or 8. Oh, okay. It says 8, yeah. What? This fucking dragon, like, finds ways to fuck us. It's actually crazy.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Oh, and it's got true sight. Wow, that's crazy.
To the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
How are the changes feeling? Well, it's like, no, the changes haven't happened, I guess, so. We're just way more powerful than we were last week. I didn't have to heal tanks in any of my keys so far. Yeah, those changes haven't happened, it seems. Which is very strange. I guess we can just go this way at this point. I suppose they're waiting for the 60% stamina increase. I think that happened already, right? Like, I have a lot of health, I feel like. I don't know. I don't remember. Did my AMS save anybody there? I AMS'd. That's just the stat change on items? Oh, really? Alright, that's everything, right? We got them all. I guess so. Was it a little late? I don't think so. What are these guys saying? I think everybody got the talents except hero talents, and the stat increases but not nerfs. Yeah, I think you're right. I make tactical decisions. I want to use Bone Storm. Pretty much I think you should only ever use Bone Storm right after Dancing Rune Weapon, because it grants you a bunch of free Bone Shield anyway, so you basically don't lose anything by using the spell, and it's guaranteed to snap off the maximum when you do it like that. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Do you think we'll start be using the legendary in season 1? No. It'll be either nerfed or made impossible to use, one way or the other. A level 73 green will replace it. Not when I leveled, but yeah, they definitely won't want you using it in max level content one way or the other. It might still work for leveling and stuff, but it definitely won't work for max level content. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Are you going to level a new Death Knight? No. This is the one I'll be playing. That's insanely far away. I don't know how the hell that happened. How far did you get into leveling before you needed a new weapon? I got to max level. Never replaced it. And the weapon proc worked the whole time, and it was my top damage every single time I used it, so it's going to be incredibly good for leveling fast. And don't replace epics with greens. I don't care. Well, you'll have to eventually, right? You mean you just wear your max level gear from Dragonflight in like mythic dungeons of War Within? That's really good to hear. I'll miss this weapon for sure. Oh, really? It's not quite the jailer one, but yeah, it's definitely missable. Something we'll miss is what I mean to say.
Beware.
Gavel was nice for leveling. Gavel was really nice for leveling. Kind of the same way this current weapon's nice, though, to be fair. Rune weapon is up now, especially if they're not actually going to put those tank changes in. Rune weapon's going to be up all the fucking time.
Beware.
It's not bad, but the effort compared to the gavel is just insane. Oh, getting the item? Well, yeah, I'm just talking about the actual items themselves compared to each other. So do all the other buffs to AMS work for the one I give to people? Like, it makes them take more healing and stuff?
2, 1. Beware.
Made so you could only use the on use at level 60 after I had been using it for 64. Oh, really? Was it 60? Really? I definitely remember it being 64. I remember getting to max level and still having it on even, but the unused didn't work. Well, that's disappointing. I was definitely really hoping to test the tank changes, so I guess this week is just going to be a fun week then. Just see, we can probably do like fucking really high keys then.
Beware.
Hopefully there'll be actual keys listed. I'll go up there. Made it so you can only use that. Let the bug abusers win. Can't wait to try out dual wheel frost with the new changes. Nice. What's like the biggest change for it? Stone Tides Gaming. Lots of people testing out changes in PvP. It was getting 1 minute DPS solo shuffle queue times yesterday. Nice. So there's like 20% more mana than he had last time, but he's not worried about it now. That's about right.
Beware.
Shadow Priest filler spells were reduced by 1 second and remove Mind Games, so I feel like I'm spamming Mind Flay. Oh yeah. Just like always usable.
2, Beware.
That would be a good time for AMS. The party AMS.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
I can't tell who got it, but it must be a sizable defensive benefit for them. Or is it like really a weak version? Let's see, does it say something like that? 1.47 or 147? Oh. That sounds awful.
3, 2, 1.
It's a 10th. Less than a 10th.
Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Less than a 10th of my AMS is what they get. That's kind of weird. Anything helps for Hunter. I guess so, yeah.
Deal with these operations.
This guy's not survival either, but it's tough actually. Judging by the deaths, keys are super easy, like old pre-patch. Yep. This key's been a joke so far. Well, I don't know though, to be honest, because there's been a lot of deaths. But it's mostly just because people aren't dealing with raging. Yeah, that's been the biggest issue. Raging just keeps going off. Like it's preventing us from stopping key casts, and the druid and the hunter aren't dealing with it. That guy also has the talent because a bunch of AMSs are out. Wait, is that an AMS on the pet? Oh, that's not good. What the hell? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Is he coming down now? Yeah. Judging by the deaths, get rid of that. Is it super weak? More for the debuff production? Oh, you're talking about the spell AMS, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty that's surprising. I thought it was gonna be better than that. That talent kind of sucks. You're gonna have to use it very precise to get any value out of it. Is it gonna show up as my AMS's overall healing, or is there gonna be a second AMS on the details chart? Let's see. Devil Star got AMS? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not right. This talent kind of garbage. Yeah, well, that was a fucking joke upgrade. We had 24 deaths and still easily upgraded it. 10 points. Sounds good to me. We'll take it.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment.
What'd that guy just say?
But the primalists are still a threat.
Tough run? Was it?
Vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Alright, well, we'll add it to the sheet. So it's Raging Afflicted, so it's week 4. Start thinking about changing the sheet. But we'll wait until closer to launch. Robot Love Pools 15 upgrade. Druid. Death Knight, Hunter, Paladin. Okay. So what does this blue icon indicate? Just got back. Did y'all upgrade it? Yes, very easily. Even with the full wipe. Hey Metro, how long did it take PSA to get your cards back to you? I think I talked about it in the video. I don't remember. I don't remember. I definitely talked about it in the video, though. I'm pretty sure. Well, I know that it's a daily, but like, does it mean I can only do it once on my account now or something, or I don't know what happens. Hey, Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's only key listed, so what are people doing instead? There doesn't seem to be any content to do specifically for the pre-patch. I went to the PSA Pokemon card vending machine in Vegas, but they were out of stock. Oh, really? Yeah, we were talking about that a couple weeks ago. That's probably just a fucking... just printing money out there, huh? What channel do you have info about your cards on? Link it. Ace Games TV is the name of it. It's my now 3rd channel. I'm desperate for watch time over there to get it partnered, so if anybody wants to do me a favor, just basically find a playlist and start it up and let it play. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? Can you, Faxi says, can you mount over the hunter's damage? Yes. It ain't good. What is this I heard about Mythic Plus not available for a month when the expansion launches? That's a little bit of an overstatement, but yeah, the first 2 weeks there's obviously no Mythic Plus, and then for some reason they're also limiting it to the first week of the season not having Mythic Plus as well. Only going to be Mythic 0 available in Delves. Alright. Algathar. I'm just farming transmog at the moment? Yeah, no doubt. It's a good idea. I didn't see Beast Cleave there. Oh no, it's there. Right here. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's not on that, but it's on this. You see it? It's like a different sheet entirely. Guess you get another vacation? Yeah, that's not good. I don't know what the hell I'm going to stream for those 3 weeks. I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to just level all my characters on this channel, because otherwise there's going to be like 3 weeks of no content. Open the pet damage breakdown? How? Like this? Oh yeah, there it is. Under each pet individually, yep. For some reason when you hover over it, it shows it properly, but... yeah, Mythic Zero's on a daily lockout. Will be nice. So some German guilds do a Mythic Plus, the Great Push Tournament, and my guild is participating, taking part in week 1 at the War Within. Well, you're not even going to be able to do Mythic Plus that week, right? Why would you do it then? That's a really bad idea to have a tournament the first week of an expansion. I would just not do that and focus on gearing up and learning the dungeons. I turned that off because it was so annoying. How do you turn it off? I don't like it. Try Pokemon Run and Bun. What is that? No Death Knight DPS in this Algathar. Is it trolling? No. Just preference. We got an evoker again. Perfect.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Run and Bun is the hardest ROM hack. Makes Emerald Kaizo look easy. Oh, really? Well, I'm currently playing my game, so I don't know. Those games, yeah, like, those games aren't very fun. They're, like, more about frustration than actual difficulty. My game is probably a better challenge for most people than any of the Kaizo games. It's like, when I played the Crystal Kaizo, it was actually kind of interesting because it was basically just exploit what they make overpowered. You know what I mean? It didn't even feel like normal Pokemon at that point. Second key today? Yep, second key. Nice to get you live. Thank you for the great content. All right, well, that's cool. I'm glad that you've been on a binge. What is it that you've been binging on? Like, what specifically have made you interested? I'm always interested to learn about what I can do better. Or more of, I guess. Oh, that's new. Why the hell did they change that? Your content? Oh, just like all different content? Well, cool. Poker Challenge, the YouTube guy has spreadsheets for every single fight. Oh, really? It's that hard? What is the spreadsheet calculating?
3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
I love Unholy's pre-patch tuning. Good. Good to be happy, right? Is Sanguine still in the game? Yes.
2, 1. Beware.
But it's not going to be in Season 1, so... 1.6 million on 5 targets. Whoa.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Really good stun there. Thanks a lot. $8 million on the Algathar pull. Nice. Kill chances, odds of high rolls for every Pokemon. It's so silly. Is that even? That's not even Pokemon at that point, right? It's like a different game. Nick, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you doing today? I'm doing swell. How about you?
3.
Enjoying this pre-patch. That's what I'm doing. Checking out the overpowered Death Knight. Do you take Vile Contagion in real life or in game? Do you mean? Oh, you're talking about for Unholy, probably. Not my style. I prefer living dex runs and stuff like that. Yeah, there's way more authenticity to challenge run than there is like just an ultra min-maxi run. I don't like that. Oh, we should have looked at our overall damage too. Remind me in this dungeon.
Here we are. Long ago,
Mountain Dew, what is that for?
a blue
Is that Vile Contagion? Oh yeah, what is Vile Contagion IRL? It's Mountain Dew, yeah. No, it's like an infectious disease, right?
created a powerful construct named
Asmongold's room.
that quickly started to wreak havoc.
2, 1.
Stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Wait, what the hell is going on right now? Why is this boss at 67% already?
Vexens began manifesting powerful arcane bombs.
This is gonna be like a 1-minute fight or less.
The dragon.
3, 2, 1.
My workday is stupid busy. They somehow broke an app on like 40 pieces. I have to go into every single one and fix it. Oh wow. Oh, 40 PCs, damn. Or you said 80, not even 40. I don't know why I said that. Prepatch is just crazy imbalanced. Yeah, it seems that way.
3, 2, 1.
It would have been cooler if they actually got my glyphed version of it. The blue one. Be a sub. It's gonna be like 130 this fight. 600k single target. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Your AMS is supposed to be a different color. Mine is because I have a glyph, but the other ones are still the normal green.
Defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
That's like, yeah, that was 40 seconds faster than last time we did it. Make them buy the glyph for it? Yeah, I don't know that they can buy it. I think it's DK specific.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
2, 1.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Beware.
The fucking rune weapons back up already, cool. Which is back-to-back rune weapons, sir.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I'm vile IRL too if my wife is to be believed. Heyday, man dancing, man dancing, man dancing.
Man dancing. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. $5 as always. I love it. A lot of damage. Yeah, look at the chart. Killing them charts right now. Blood boil or well, that's my top damage, but blood plague not as powerful yet. This would be a great pack to have the changes. Tell that evoker to pick it up. His damage is too low. Yeah, that's pretty bad damage. I don't know what he's doing. Did we just use like rune weapon 4 times or something in that pack? Blistering Scales was 4th. Your damage is crazy? Yeah, that's not... Probably everybody's is like that now, I guess.
Beware. 3, 2.
I don't know what that is.
Some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them.
So what class should I play? The one they enjoy the most.
Quite a state.
The bird fight, I never liked it. Yeah. Boring encounter, I feel like. This is the pack that everyone pads on. Yes, sir.
Beware.
Hog Evoker, if you want to get into groups easily. I don't know. Yeah, I guess they're even stronger than they were, right?
2. Beware.
That's a Shadow Priest. I love that pull. Oh, I can imagine everybody loves it. Probably not many who don't like it, except the tank.
Beware.
But we're gods now. We should probably be doing like 17 or 18 now at this point. Based on how this damage feels for me. At least everybody else is still fucking getting destroyed.
Beware.
Tanks have gotten even more powerful, even though they're supposed to be nerfing them in the future. I think it's just that armor change. Sizable change there.
Beware.
Way more armor on the gear. This is what it feels like to play a Prot Warrior, but you also have Death Strike. Yeah, rune weapons literally, wow, that's pretty nuts. Rune weapons almost 100% uptime in that window there. If you have both Bone Storm and Tombstone up and you have everything you need to use them on like successive globals,
Beware.
it's basically got like a 90% uptime rune weapon. Now it's gonna have a low uptime, but in that window you have pretty much back-to-back. The Og, oh yeah, the Og's giving me more armor too.
Beware.
Oh my, What's that? Angry Keystone? Some add-on is not working, and it's finally not working after all these years. It's not showing us the double upgrade window.
Beware.
Wait, what is even going on here? Oh, it's the hero talents as well. That's kind of annoying. Actually, I guess it's good because at a glance you can see exactly what hero talents I have.
Beware.
So now that we know that they didn't actually do the tank changes they talked about last week, that's even worse in my opinion. So now that means it's basically going to happen like probably the day we level. So you're not really going to have any time to get used to it. You're just going to level and just start getting weaker. I don't, this has not been handled well at all.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will
Maybe they'll just undo them.
That is Tarantos.
Not been handled well at all.
Use them to get her attention.
They aren't testing them here? It doesn't seem like it now. Like the class change specific ones haven't happened. Like it still gives 8 seconds. I don't have the dancing. I don't have the Death Strike aura buff thing. They didn't apply the Death Strike changes? No, they didn't seem to do any of those. At least for Death Knight. Just the actual class changes themselves. The normal ones besides those. Seems sketchy. Oh, well, it seems rushed is what it seems like. Just like I expected it to be.
2, 1.
They don't have to be in now, but it's, yeah. Definitely would have been nice to test them out on our live characters. Look at the Resto Druid as well, holy shit.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I still can't access my Warband Bank. Not that it really matters, but that was like the big feature they brought with the pre-patch. What is the Warband Bank? Is it different? Like, what do you need it for? I guess that's the question.
Beware.
I guess I don't even know what it looks like.
Beware.
They disabled that last night. It'll be back soon. Okay.
3, 2.
Why it's bugged.
Beware.
A bank shared among all your characters. So it's just like, what would you put in there? Just random transmog things that you don't want to. Warrior died on the res, did he? 6 deaths again, but we're destroying it.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
My AMS. Wait, did it work? I think it did. How did that guy only get 2 stacks? Should pay more attention to that, but it's too late. The fight's almost over. Gatherers can deposit and crafters can use without having to mail anything. Ah, okay, good point there. Alright, stop all damage. We need to try this out again. I don't think it's gonna happen here and now. New shot. I just don't know if like I can actually prevent mechanics on other people if I use it at the right time. I think I can. It's just such a small amount of their health. Wait, actually what? Oh, everybody has a ton of health now. So now it's a really, really small amount of their health. God, his ads got absolutely annihilated. These fights are getting just owned. Like it's really weird. Feels like the key levels drop like 2 or 3, maybe like 4 or 5.
Beware.
This guy's only 2909 by the way as well. That's kind of crazy. 2900 warrior doing 2 million DPS in this fight. You will get warband gear for your alts? Me? Probably not. I don't really play many alts. Just be on the boss here. It's dead. We might double upgrade this. Hey hero, what's up, dude? Welcome. How are you? I'm fucking swell. What's up there? Is there something up there?
Gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Warrior's channeling all his annoyance about not getting into groups. Yeah, he's really got a lot of built-up rage that's giving him extra resources. That's a lot of damage. I found this setting for the drop-down arrow thingy. Oh, okay. I've got threat on like 3 things and I'm attacking them and they're still on him. Bars, general aligned text columns. Okay, you gotta remind me after the key. How does the dungeon feel on live with the changes to tanks? They didn't do the changes, so we're just actually like destroying these dungeons. All the class changes came and now tanks are just like fucking gods. You think it was bad before, wait till you see it now. How'd you fix your plater to show your blood plague? No changes to mine at all. Everything, I literally logged on this morning and every single thing I have worked perfectly. There wasn't a single thing that didn't work. Could be an update from this morning, maybe, yeah. No Soul Reaper, correct. Are you guys using that spot? What do you do with it in Mythic Plus? Plater was the only thing that worked for me last night, but some updates quickly came. Oh yeah, that was like one of the add-ons that was working well on beta, I guess that's why. Are you suggesting Ghost Walk is better than Execute? Yes. For me, definitely. But that's not the decision I made. I could easily take both. What are you doing with the Execute in Mythic Plus is what my question was. LVY played her almost every add-on I had, even Block Chinese, didn't work. Oh, really? It's funny. How's Prepatch feel? Hey, what's up, man? Long time to see. Yeah, crazy. Like, everything got, like, super, super easy. So I guess that's a good feeling. Single target boss damage, and it gives 3 stacks with new changes. Yeah. Do you feel like we need single target boss damage in Mythic Plus? Maybe. Not a talent I can see myself taking. I was running like a 13 last night, and we were nuking bosses in a minute. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I don't know if it's just this group or what. The previous group wasn't really like that. How you liking House of the Dragon? Oh, I'm fucking loving it, dude. This season was amazing so far. This week was a little slow. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to watch this next episode. I don't know when I'm going to watch it. I'm going to be in the middle of a 18-hour drive Sunday night. You seem like Team Green? Nah, I'm all about Damon. So I don't know if that's Team Black and a half or what that is, but I just like the show. I don't really care one way or the other. I know I know what's happening to both of them, so. Rainey said it best. No war so bloody.
Beware.
Nobody wins. It's gonna be a draw. Fly, don't drive 18 hours. Unfortunately, it's not up to me, and besides that, it's way too expensive to fly. That would be like 5 times the cost to fly there and back. So I can't afford it unless you guys want to do a very nice donation. 18-hour drive to where? It's 8 hours one way and then 8 hours back. Tennessee. You don't have the new consumption either? Nope, they nerfed the fuck out of it. I was using it on the beta, but especially without the my internet. Especially without the talents for Blood Plague and the new hero talents, I can't see consumption being good. What do you like about consumption specifically?
Beware.
Okay. That was easy. Did we double upgrade that? Yeah, we double upgraded that. That's fucking wild. Wait, did we double upgrade the other key too? No way, right? That's what gives the juicy executes consumption? How? What does this spell do? I don't understand the connection, I guess. Oh yeah, Faxi, thank you. Let me check that out. So options, bars, general, aligned text columns. This. We should just get rid of that, I guess. What's happened now? Aligned text columns. Okay, uncheck enabled. Or should I check enabled? Must uncheck. Must check it, right? Oh, that is definitely not what. It's definitely not what that's supposed to do. Not even close. Oh well, thanks. So. Yeah, that's not it though. That doesn't even do that. Alright, anyway, we double upgraded that 15. That's pretty ridiculous. Algathar, 15, double upgrade. Back to the drawing board. Druid. Paladin, Warrior, Evoker. How are the Death Strike changes feeling? They didn't happen. So that's pretty disappointing. What's with the good streak of keys? Keys are joke mode easy now. You can probably be doing like 18s at this point. There's healer. There's the healing chart. Blood shield. Yeah, they definitely didn't change the mastery. Holy fuck, dude. That's great. That really is going to show when they actually do it. What do you mean the Death Strike changes didn't happen? You're being kind of weirdly argumentative today, man. I'm not really interested in it. Blood shield on top like it should be. Yeah, it won't be like that for long, but... Whatever tank changes they did on beta are not in the pre-patch. Nope. Burn weapon top like that. It's so different. But yeah. No real change to the damage spread, I guess. Where's Bone Storm? All the way down there. It's okay. 20 million damage in that. That's pretty good. Let's see what else we got out there. 16. Perfect. I need Neltheris too. I mean, fuck it. Okay, 16 halls. Get some higher keys going here. Hey, what's up, man? How you been? How are you today? I'm fucking swell, bro. Prepatch. I'm swell. Bone Storm has more of its worth with the Shattering Bone interaction. Yeah, exactly. It's probably contributing to more damage than the actual spell. Drew, what's up, buddy? Hello, friend. Is that a Blood Shield weak aura above your health? Correct, yep. Did they make keys easier with pre-patch? Yeah, by a lot. Like, I would say they're like probably 2 or 3 key levels easier. Can you show your talents? Sure, give me a second. Get off this loading screen. Oh, shit. I don't have any fucking water left. I'm gonna have to run downstairs at some point. I'll just go do it now. Be right back. There's the talents too if you guys want to see it. Be right back. Change his talents while he's gone? I don't think they have the power to do that. Anyway, did a quick 10 this morning. Felt like a 5. Yeah. Just did 2 15s and they've been romps. Like, you can't even tell there's a fixes. What is this? Pending friend invite. Freya Faith. Is that one of you guys? Is Blood DK the new button bloat tank? It seems like they added a ton of new keybinds you'll need. I mean, like, I have not. Like I said, I'm not using. I have less spells than I had before. What did they add that you guys feel like you need? I don't know. The big thing would be having Gorfiends back, I guess. And then I guess consumption, but I'm shocked to hear people would be using that now. It could still be really good with the hero talents, but I don't see it being good. So 2 spells. Soul Carver? Is that the name of the... Yeah, that, when the actual new hero talents come out, that's going to be useful. Bone Storm. Yeah, Bone Storm. I just got rid of Slappy Hand, so I guess probably a lot of people are still using it. It's basically just an offensive spell now, so you know that me and that don't get along. They nerfed Fortify, didn't they? They shouldn't have. I guess they might have. Maybe that's why it's so easy. I guess they might have, yeah. But the tank changes didn't happen, so now it's a joke. Consumption will be nice with Deathbringer. It could be very good, yeah. But they nerfed that part too. What was it before? Wait, is it unnerfed in this build? Yeah, it's unnerfed in this build, isn't it? Wasn't it supposed to be 30% for 6 seconds or something? The fort nerf wasn't in the patch notes? Well, we can test it out. Those tank nerfs are not in the pre-patch. Yeah, it's really weird. Really weird. So we're basically playing like a half-finished pre-patch. Very, very bad, honestly. Don't have a lot of interest in that. Fort is still 20% HP and 30% damage. Okay. What's it nerfed to? 15 or something? I'm guessing those won't go live till launch. Well, that's the problem, because it's going to be all of a sudden you're just going to get way weaker after playing the pre-patch for this long. I don't like that, that's for sure. Sounds like a bit of a mess with the nerfs and affix changes. Well, they didn't make the affix changes are not happened yet. Those are all for the next season. But yeah, I get you. That's why I'm not even going to touch keys, just farm transmog. I don't know, I feel like Blizzard's just using pre-patch as a beta. Well, that's what I thought they were going to do, but they aren't. Like, the pre-patch doesn't have the things that they need to test in it. So it's not even, it's like, what is it being used as? New players are going to be surprised by now half-baked, how half-baked the expansion is going to be on launch. Half-baked? What is that? I don't understand what you mean by that. They 100% should put the tank nerfs on the pre-patch? Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't. Makes me think they're thinking about just totally undoing them or something. What changed on pre-patch? A lot of stuff, yeah. Talents for sure. Half-baked equals not finished. I mean, it's definitely finished. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, what specifically has you saying that was more of my question, not what the word half-baked means. Obviously, I know what that means. The expansion's definitely being rushed, yeah. But everything's done. Like, it's not like just because it's rushed doesn't mean it's not done. They have a whole month to tie up the ends for the expansion. I don't think it'll be half-baked. I mean, it's already tied up. Everything that you would need to do on launch is going to be done. There's just going to be more changes to come, like always. The spec tuning is arguably the worst it's ever been. That's like... It's like talking about driving with the blindfold on. Like, who cares? Talking about spec tuning before the expansion even launches is just pointless. It won't matter until the season starts. WoW is so awesome. No other games do what it's been able to do. Yeah, like you mean like 20 years of permanence? Are the servers more stable than last night? I didn't play last night, but they're perfect on my end, so I don't know what else would be the problem. I think they might undo the tank nerfs. I think they might, yeah. If they don't have them in the pre-patch, that tells me they're probably thinking about it. Yeah, and that's, I think, a big reason why they're not having Mythic Plus and stuff that first week is because they probably know. Spec tuning starts roughly 2 weeks into Mythic Plus and Mythic Start. No, that's not true. I had a bunch of characters with numbers in their name at the end of my list. They were deleted old characters. Oh wow, why'd you delete characters that had 2 million gold items on them? I haven't looked at that, that's funny. Wonder if that's like that for me too. I've deleted a lot of characters, but none that are valuable. Alright, let's see a 16 now. No Mythic Plus content for a month. What is Blizzard thinking? It's not a month, I don't know. I guess I kind of contributed that too, my bad, but just 3 weeks, 3 resets. Instead of 2, it's usually 2. 1 extra reset. And honestly, what they're thinking, it's pretty obvious. Like, they want the Mythic Zeros to be... Because, like, in the past, you were able to do, like, an infinity key, but you're never really going to be able to because you used to have a gear cap in the first weeks. So in the past, like, the highest gear that you used to be able to get would be from a 5. And so now, that's just how Mythic Zero works, right? So they basically aren't really changing anything. It's just, you can't progress if you wanted to, but you're not really going to be able to get anything anyway, even if you did. Is Plater fixed? No issues for Plater on my end. I did way back when. They just popped up. Oh, nice. That's crazy. So, like, gear that's been removed or something? The only thing I worry about is that you're not really, like, you're probably going to cap out pretty quick on the gear from Mythic Zeros. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's probably not going to take the full 7 days to get every piece you need. And then you're just going to be sitting there with nothing to do, really. Because there's no progression level content. At least when the gear was capped, you can be like, alright, well, let's try to practice for some 10s or higher, you know? But now you can't even practice those. We also have 10k worth of ammo for bows and guns. Good afternoon, Datmir. What's up, my friend? How did the blood changes feel? They didn't make them. So all we got was the actual class changes, which are ridiculously buffs. Like, they're just buffs in all directions. So my tank is now unkillable. What new came with this reset? The patch, the pre-patch, yeah. Everything that's in there should be on Wowhead. Different websites have the patch notes and all that. Current gear scaling, you may not do 0 at all. Oh, really? Like 0 is just too weak compared to Delves? I hope not. So Delves are not going to be open in the pre-season as well? Like the first 2 weeks aren't going to have Delves either? Is that how this works? The event starts next week for the pre-patch. Yep. Greetings, Metro. Bynum, what's up? Bird as well. Welcome. How's it going? It's going fucking spectacular. What is that? Oh, it's like an earthquake in the air or something, I guess. That's strange looking. Aerial Earthquake? Is that just thunder? I don't think so. Anyway, back to the Mythic Zeros thing. I think you're still going to need to do something, right? Like, I don't think Delves give gear in the rate of Mythic Plus or Mythic Zero. So, you're not just going to be able to walk into Mythic Plus with blues on now. You're going to need some gear as a baseline. And I don't think, yeah, I don't know about Delves in terms of how often they give gear compared to like how long it takes to finish them, but we'll see. I definitely plan on, yeah, I mean, I just have no idea what I'm going to stream for the next 2 weeks, or for the first 2 weeks. Anybody has any recommendations, let me know. If there's no actual delves to do in between the launch night and the pre-patch, I have no idea what I'm even going to stream. Because it's literally going to be... There doesn't seem like there's any actual like I'm going to level in one night and then I'm not going to have anything to do. What is your physical damage reduction from armor, by the way? Currently 77.15%, which is crazy. You're just, yeah, I'm not even sure I'll play. Like, I don't... Gear up, like, through world content? I don't even know. Go golf and stream it? I wanted to, but that's no longer possible, sadly. I haven't golfed in like a month now. On Dragonflight Season 4, I just spammed heroics to get gear into the 2s. Right, and that's not really going to be needed. That's just something to do. Yeah, I mean, like, I can do, like, I can do other characters and stuff, but, like, I don't really plan on playing them, so... I don't know what I'm going to do. Leveling other characters, that's the only thing I can think of. Speed leveling other characters. I mean, I gotta stream, like, I gotta make money, like. The expansion launch is supposed to be the time that you hit it the hardest. And there's nothing to fucking hit. I guess it's usually the start of the season that you have, that happens, at least, but... Last expansion I just leveled characters and then did zeros on them. But that's not even an option this time. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep leveling characters over and over again. Level all my Death Knights. I could try to make like a pageant out of it, like leveling 10 Death Knights in 1 week kind of thing or something. Stream some React videos. How hyped are you for the War Within? Like, it's hard to say because things are so different this time around, but if we say like a month into the expansion compared to a month into Dragonflight, I'm way more hyped for the War Within. But Dragonflight's like launch hype was way higher because I was way more excited for the zones and all the stuff coming with the expansion. This time there's not really anything like warbands I don't even like plan on interacting with, really. Most of the stuff that is in the game, technically, I just don't care about. So, yeah. But the content that's coming with the War Within and the class changes and everything that's, you know, the hero talents and stuff, those are the coolest changes they've ever made for class design, so I'm extremely excited about that. Have you tried PvP? Go on. That's funny. So is there still the same character cap? Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? Anything new to do this week? Doesn't seem like it. Just some Mythic Plus. You don't like PvP? Does anybody? I wasn't aware that anybody liked it. Just a good time killer? Yeah. Is there going to be PvP in the preseason? Is that what you're saying? See how hard these guys are still getting hit? You know, I'm here like just yawning. For PvP, don't you play COD or League? Yeah, I play a different game. TLDR. Maybe solo queue RBG will be a fun time killer. But is it actually going to be available pre-season? Because Mythic Plus isn't. It feels weird logging in and having lost some abilities in the talent tree. Oh, is this like your first expansion patch? You should have played from Classic to Wrath. Every couple months you lost all this shit. They were constantly redesigning classes in those first years. I queued today. Well, we're talking about the pre-patch, or we're talking about like in the preseason. Sorry, did I say pre-patch? I probably did.
Beware.
Talking about what we can do, what we can stream when the expansion launches, but before the season starts. I mean, normal dungeons are open on the 22nd, and then you have Heroic once global launch happens. So then prepare for Heroic Raid and Mythic Zero that launches. Yeah, but those are like pointless. That gearing is pointless. That's not something to do for 2 weeks. And it's not really going to be challenging either. Mythic Zero and Heroic Raid until Mythic Plus. Not to mention it might be worth it to get a few trinkets from Mythic Zero. I'll definitely be doing the Zeros, no doubt about that. Once the season actually starts, I'm not really worried about it, even though there's no Mythic Plus. The big problem I have right now is that they're like delves. Like delves are gonna have to become like the main thing we stream for about 3 weeks. But I don't even know, are delves available in the preseason? That's the question. They must be, right? Because to level, there's delves. So they must be. So we can do that kind of stuff, I think. Delves is going to be the answer to our question. How is it that your damage meter is still working? I don't know. No problems whatsoever with add-ons. I think a lot of stuff got updated this morning and maybe you haven't updated it. I'm using details, yeah. Are delves more of a solo thing? Probably just like Torghast. It's way faster to do it with 5 people, but solo is way more fun. Although I had a lot of fun playing with Rusty when we did the delves, or when we did Torghast. But yeah, mostly it's way more fun alone. They're part of the leveling experience, but they may put a level cap. Yeah, probably. There'll probably be a cap on it, but still. There's probably gonna be like achievements and shit we can do at least. Yeah, the delves have to be available, just depending on how high they can go, I guess, is the question. What would you lust here for?
The winds are always in my favor.
Whoa! Living Bomb. Powerful spell. It's just a proc now too. What does that mean? You don't even press the spell, it just happens? Wow. That should get tuned then, right? Well, I guess it's just like a big burst of it happening or something. You can't even cause it to happen, it's just random or what? So Fire Mage is now like fucking rogue or something, very RNG dependent. Amps ignite damage, huh? I gotta look into that. That sounds cool. Used to be 30% stronger. Well, I just mean like it shouldn't be as top damage if it's just luck, but it's not, I guess, anymore. It just must have gotten really lucky at that point. Person's named Fire Sorcerer, yep. One trick ponies, you got them everywhere. Fair enough, me too. It's not 100% luck. You can do things to cause procs. Oh, okay. So he did something, and that's why I did so much damage then. Just did a key with a survival hunter. Their damage is insane. Yeah, we saw another BM hunter before. I was hoping to see survival. Actually keeps telling me how good it is. One-trick ponies in WoW are much more acceptable. Yeah, it makes way more sense in WoW than other games. Probably just go back to having the stun. I don't know. The AMS for the group thing, yeah, I don't feel like I'm ever going to use it, just like AMZ.
Beware.
Maybe in the next season there'll be a better place to use it, but right now it just feels like I'm not sure where to use it, so I just don't end up using it. Ellie Shamans, yeah, we've seen a lot of Ellie Shamans in the time since we started testing the War Within. Next boss would be good for it, yeah, but that's pretty much the whole dungeon worth of use right there. Not a great idea to take a talent for one boss. Ellie's been shockingly good.
Beware.
Well done. I just did a key with the Havoc Demon Hunter and I felt bad for him. He did lower than the tank. Was it like a low key? Like, was that... Is that a Havoc thing or is that just the player, you think? Havoc might be the worst death. Oh, wow, really? They're the worst at the moment? Wow. Havoc didn't get any changes in pre-patch, so it was just a bad player. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Two conflicting results there. Everyone else got better? Right. That's a funny way to look at it. How did they not get any changes? It's weird. Patch notes were literally 2 lines. Whoa. That sucks. That's crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Good Havoc got 2 reworks in Dragonflight. Oh, really? So they're like overstocked. I wouldn't say everyone else got better. I think everybody else got class changes, so that should, in theory, mean everyone else got better, right? Most classes have tons of bugs. We're talking about tuning and class changes, not bugs, obviously. Alright, well, AMS. Did it work? No.
Beware.
I don't think it worked, at least.
3, 2.
I was wondering if my AMS will prevent them from getting magic debuffs, but it doesn't look like it. So this town just kind of sucks.
Beware.
And those 2 lines were all for vengeance. Oh, really? For the life of me, I can't find this option in details. It might just be a new feature, man. Like, it might not be there. Because I don't think it was like that before. Like, I don't remember seeing those arrows and all that.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I think I'm going to grow to really like Bone Storm. I'm glad that it doesn't feel like consumptions is needed now.
Beware.
And we can just focus on using Bone Storm as our new spell. Because I really like the spell and how it interacts with Dancing Rune Weapon now that it does. It's not as hard to use as I expected it to be either.
2, 1.
Hey, Denoid, my friend, how you doing? Oh, you did. I wonder what the chance that the tank changes are not being in pre-patch. Is the precursor to those changes not existing? I think very high, yeah. Doesn't really make any sense that it wouldn't be in there. They've never had like significant class changes before that haven't come in the pre-patch, to my knowledge. It's usually the time when you test out the class changes, so seems weird.
Beware.
And it actually makes me wonder, were people lying last week or were they just guessing? Because a lot of people said they're testable on the PTR, but I never verified it. I don't know if people are just lying about that.
Beware.
How are you liking the changes to Blood DK so far? Well, the stuff that actually happened is just all buffs, basically, so it's really nice.
3, 2, 1.
Like, really big buffs. They're on the beta, not PTR. A lot of people said last week that they were on both, so. It was on the PTR, the Pally PTRs were shorter. It was on the beta, not the PTR, is that what you mean? Yeah, like I said, a lot of people in the stream chat said they were on both, so I don't know. Hard to trust some of the conversations. They may still have some changes, even if it's not the same as what it was in last week's build. Right, I think that would probably be how it would work. Like, they're probably gonna just change them, so they decide not to even put them in.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
3, 2, 1.
No AMS on CD here. Are the tank changes live now? No. Sadly, no.
Beware.
That was a huge part of what I wanted to do this week. So it's been a strange lead up to this expansion launch.
Beware.
2, 1.
I was looking for the new buff on Blood Death Knight to track Death Strike, and I wasn't seeing it. Right, that's another thing that bothers me because I really wanted to set up the new UI stuff, but those changes haven't been made, so now I don't know what to set up.
Beware.
I don't understand where Blizzard got the idea to nerf tanks. That's not what healers asked for.
2.
Don't forget, it's not just up to who asks for something for it to happen, but I think they explained their logic pretty well. It's just not good changes in my eyes. You found it. Oh, Faxi, nice. Again, you'll have to remember we're halfway through, but we'll be done soon, it looks like.
Beware.
I know changes aren't up, but are the nerfs for DPS trinkets on tanks and healers in the pre-patch. Now, I'm pretty sure those nerfs were just specific trinkets, so I don't know that they would do that for the Dragonflight ones, but maybe. It wasn't in details option, it was in the option that you actually have the graph open. Oh. I think they went about the changes wrong? Yeah, me too. I've been combing that over for like an hour now. I feel bad for it. Thanks for letting me know that. We'll take a look at it after we're done.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
It's all good. I had a friend ask me the same question this weekend. Oh, sweet. Cool to see Af and Ellie. Oh yeah, Affliction. This guy's getting fucking carried though, I'm pretty sure. Every time I look down, he's way below the other guys. AMS doing nice. Oh, lesser AMS. That's cool. That's actually a solid number on that fight. Lesser anti-magic shell, 1.7 million. That's pretty good. Why did you bite off meta? It said bit, not bite, bit. Oh, I get it. I see what you're saying.
Beware.
For the great push, people were going Coltiran for this instance because they get 1% less frost damage ratio. Oh, that's very smart. I thought Dwarf had that too. Did they not have that? They don't have that anymore? Guess I got rid of that. Glimmer's gone for Holy Pally. Oh, wow, really? I haven't checked on the Holy Pally. I've seen a lot of people in my Discord talking about it, but I don't really understand the changes, so I just kind of don't look at them. Old Dwarf had it. Yeah, classic Dwarf. Raging is kind of a rough fix in this area. You can't stop these casts, so you need to make sure they die. Or you can kick them, I guess, still, but...
Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
What's going on in the top left of your UI? I have no idea. Nobody seems to know. Is it just me? It must be a weak ore or something doing that. It's really hard to not use Bone Storm on cooldown though. I get it. That's gonna be hard to get used to. Bet it feels good having old Death Strike for a little while longer. It doesn't really make the bigger change is the mastery. That's the biggest change. Mastery still being 50% of my healing. How did the DPS feel right now on pre-patch? The DPS? I don't know. I don't play them. Looks like they're still getting hit hard in here though. I'm glad they decided to add the CD reduction on Bone Storm, but I guess it's a required talent. Yeah, I would say unfortunately, but it's actually pretty good. I like the talent, so I'm good with it. That's bad. Guess we need to res this guy. Fell off that guy. They did randomly give everyone more stamina last night. Yeah, I heard about that. It's like that in every piece of gear in the game, apparently. It's causing old gear to be vendoring for way more because the gear's gold. Like, ever since they made items scale with power, with level and all that, the gold cost is a function of the relative stats on the piece. So because all the gear in the game has more stats on it, all of it's gone way up in price. So if you go and do transmog farming, you make like mad money right now, which apparently they might be changing, but yeah, the transmog runs are going to give you crazy gold right now. Every item is like doubled its cost basically. Somebody had a picture of Karazhan. They got a cloak from Karazhan. It used to vendor for 30 gold, now it vendors for 50. Guess I gotta go run ICC. Yeah, I mean, if you want to transmog and you want to make gold, now's the time, I guess. It's definitely unintended. That was just something that they probably just overlooked, right? Like they didn't think about it. I don't know why the stamina changes happened in the first place, though, to be honest.
2, 1.
Seems like a weird decision. This sure doesn't feel like a 16 from 2 weeks ago. Nope. Fucking absolutely owning it. It's really like, I'd say at least 2 levels high, maybe 2 or 3 levels higher. Or lower. Dwarf still has 1% frost resist, but Coltiran has 1% frost and nature. Oh, okay. Interesting. So Coltiran is just better.
2, 1.
But DK is immortal now? Yeah, now they're actually properly immortal. Basically, we can add another Blizzard Realm downtime Maybe. Well, that's not something that the realm downtime would like. They don't do realm downtime for software patches. That's something to do with like the hardware, I guess. With how long I heard the patch day was, I'm happy I'm second shift. Yeah, it's down to like 11:30 last night or something. That's ridiculous. Glad I had plenty to do. Hunchbacked with somebody. Welcome. How you doing? Maybe they went to restart some servers and learned they had CrowdStrike BSOD. I don't know what that means, but maybe. I'm doing well. How are you? Are you having fun? Yes, having a lot of fun. I ran Aberrus and everyone in the raid DC'd 4 times in a row. Oh, really? In one instance, the entire raid reset. What the hell? Yeah, no issues here today, at least. It looks like they got all that sorted out. Alright, that was a fucking joke. Gonna be getting a lot of scores this next few weeks. Until they actually do the tank changes. Maybe they'll do them halfway or something. How much score did we get? It didn't say. Oh, 22 points. Sweet. The title's already been distributed though, right? Couldn't stay up till servers came back yesterday, but I'm leaving work at noon today. So excited to play around with the OP-ness. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to play with OP-ness as well. I wonder what happened with Warbanks that caused all the issues. Warbanks work fine on Warbanks. Oh, really? Okay, open the... Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, so graph. So we open it. We click it. This option. Far right side of the option, there'll be 2 checkboxes. These ones. Group player spells with same name. It must be this one, right? Did I uncheck the 2 correct ones? You can still earn score, yep. Looks like it's good now. Cool. You done did it. Thanks, Faxi. I appreciate that. They got Algathar 17. I bet it's the difference between migrating existing tunes to the Warbank system versus generating new Warbanks under the Warbanks. Maybe. How much of your Warbanks was you? It's still like 95% like you were saying. Yeah, let's take a look. It's probably going to be like more like 100%. Remember what 4 bag slots cost us? What was it? Gotta leave though. Sorry, man. Good luck though. Oh. Anyway, let's get this on the sheet. We had Resto Shaman. Ellie Shaman, Mage, and Warlock. Oh yeah, let's look at the chart here. Okay. Not as big of a gap as I thought there was going to be, but yeah, that guy did 130k less than the Shaman. Alright, so in terms of healing, damage taken, so 587.41, and healing, oh god, is that wrong yet again though? I'll just open another calculator so we have the numbers. 560.54 divided by, what was the other number? 587.41. Yeah, 95% still. So it's actually, that's not really any higher. I thought it was gonna be higher. But yeah, Blood Shield basically is just like a physical immunity at this point, considering the armor changes. Should change my key. Not like I'll do it, but not good. 15. Oh, Ultimate, we need that. How much damage did that new talent do that does the Heart Strike after parrying 10 times? Let's take a look. It's probably just going to be inside of Heart Strike though, right? Okay, so hold on a second. Let's see. What is this one? Because I kind of liked it having Dancing Room open all together like that. No, that's okay. Well, that was what the other one was. Why did it change? Okay, group spell, player spells with same name. Guess we want that off. Or no, it has to be. This has to be on. But I guess this is the thing that most, like the hunters, ever isn't cool. No, either way, at least we know how to fix it. I guess it rolls into Heart Strike. Gonna be hard to tell. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's on there. Just like the old set bonus. Well, we're definitely going to see 3,300. We're probably going to see 3,400 at this rate. Unless keys just don't get listed. I wish Bone Storm had a cool animation. Oh, it's got a cool animation. What are you talking about? What do you want it to be? Cool. It's badass, really. Keys feel 2 or 3 levels easier. That's what I would say, yeah. Maybe even more. We got a survival hunter this time, it looks like, hopefully. We had a hunter, but he was BM, so... is the survival hunter going to be an ethical gamer? What does that mean? Wait, did I not finish? Oh, I finished that. Listen. Why not? I'm new to your stream. Do you purely pug keys? Yes, I only pug. If they'll exploit the bugged explosive shot or not. Oh, you're able to tell because the trash will die instantly? Well, that's not... We don't want to do that. I hear the ice cream truck again. All of a sudden we have like an ice cream truck that constantly comes around. So what is this? There's gotta be a weak word. Turn this off for now and see. Do I have to reload? Wait, what happened?
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, the Tirai
No, it's just
Shikar
not
and
anything
Onir
clickable, so that
clans
must mean it's not a
must
weak ore,
rally
right?
to free her and defeat
Weak ores are usually
Balakar
clickable.
Khan. Do
I don't know what that
must
is.
be done to prepare them. Our combined forces
Very
will
weird.
meet outside Nokoda
Nobody else
Road.
is having that?
I will await you there. Time grows
You try to
short.
search for it?
Find
No.
the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Class/racial spells. Let's just type that in. Nothing really comes up now. Sage, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Enjoying the pre-patch hilarity? There's not really been any hilarity. We've been blasting, like absolutely owning these keys. He's definitely dropped at least 2, if not 3 or 4 levels, depending on what's going on, I think. Ugh. So cool to be able to drag around this mount. Oh yeah, we have Whirling Surge again too. Have you tried any other tanks since the changes, or have you just played Blood DK? Nope, I really only played Blood DK. I played a bit of Warrior a while ago, but why is that down here now? How do we move it? Tank nerf is also in? Nope. BSOD equals blue screen of death. Oh, about that comment before? I don't remember what the comment even was, honestly. Are you behind the Big Daddy dude? You might be behind. Make sure if you see the live button underneath the viewer, like the place where you're watching the stream, if it's not red, you're behind. Are you liking Gore Fiends, or is it taking up needed points that you feel? Or you do feel? Yeah, I'm not taking it. I probably won't be taking it unless it's like, unless it turns into like the utility situation that Vengeance ends up with, you know, where it's like Blood DK becomes meta and everybody's relying on it. Then I probably won't be taking it.
Good.
It's multiple talent points away from like other actual good defensive spells that I'd rather take.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now.
Oh yeah, with that slappy hands, it's gonna be a lot harder to pull.
Was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's
What the hell's going
warriors
on? I'm not in range of that mob, I guess.
beware and drive the Noku back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our beware. 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 Beware.
You're running no slappy hands, correct? Yeah. I mean, that I don't really.
Beware. 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 3, 2.
All right. Anyway, hold on. That shaman, you spirit link totem already? Yeah. There's some good ones out there. He's seen enough. What was that? How many seconds into the dungeon was that? Landed, used Dragon Rage, died immediately, then left. Is that devastation? Is that maybe that? That makes more sense, I guess, yeah. For one, I died from aggro. I was struggling to get shamans to use Sky Fury yesterday. Oh, you have to actually use it? Alright, anyway, not good. I guess that's probably not that uncommon of a disband reason. At least he has a reason. Yeah, he literally left. He dies and then leaves instantly. Dude pops all CDs 1 second in the pull, then blames you for aggro. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, that pack was always going to be sloppy because I used to rely on slappy hands for that pack, and now I don't have it anymore. So I need to find a new way to get it all together without dying. That was the big issue. I was trying to gather it, but then all of a sudden I was getting my ass kicked, so I was really panicking. First disband in a while, though. Why'd you spec out a slappy? I just don't really feel like I would ever use it, other than for like a situation where gathering mobs is difficult. Like, what do we use it for now? It's got no defensive benefit. It's just an offensive spell now, basically. What happened? I don't even know. The guy just died and then left instantly, basically, but he's blaming it on his bars, so whatever. Jaja TV. Wait, Jaja TV. Don't tell Stromy. I am not the streamer, I just play Fury Warrior. Nice. Bone Shield Generation, running in and gathering mobs. Nope, not anymore. That's what I'm saying. Used to be really good, but not anymore. They took that part off. Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got. Well, we just said Hall 16. Oldman would be a good one. Otherwise, we're stuck with Hall 16. Does it interact with the if you pull a mob, it gets a bone charge talent? Yep, but yeah, like I said, like you're not really going to pull a significant amount of mobs. By the time you pull more than one mob, you're going to have bone shield for the rest of the pack. From this angle, your transmog looks like you're about to collect some beehives. Yeah, it's the chicken backpack from Mop Remix. I love this thing. Hey, Harry, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Glad to see you. Tried calling you last night. Yeah, I'm pretty much never around after dinner. What happened to everything, all right? That backpack is awesome. Oh my god, it's one of the best items in the game, yeah. Good. How's your holiday? It was amazing. Unfucking believable, honestly. I had no idea how bad I needed it. Let's put it that way. I guess we'll sign up to this. You look like you're glowing. Oh, that was like a week and a half ago now, but I'm excited for the pre-patch. Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, I needed it. Exercise some demons kind of thing, you know? Didn't realize it until I went.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby. See what you can gather.
Good to hear, man. I heard you're taking Bone Storm now. What happened? Oh, they changed the talent like wildly, if you're not aware. Bone Storm is now, first of all, it doesn't use any runic power anymore, so that's probably enough to keep a lot of people interested in it. But the main reason it's so good is because it actually uses Bone Shield now. And Bone Shield, obviously when you use it, it reduces the cooldown of Dancing Rune Weapon. So we have basically like back-to-back Dancing Rune Weapons when Bone Storm and Tombstone are both up. So you pop a Rune Weapon, pop both of those back-to-back with like maximum Bone Shields for each, and you pretty much take like probably a minute 45 seconds off. I don't know, somebody can do the math, I'm sure, but it's 15 Bone Shields, so what is that? 15 times 5. And then obviously you'll get one naturally just from that. So it'd be 80 seconds off instantly. What's this Soul Stealer stuff as well? Soul Stealer? I don't know. I feel like they've changed a lot. Yeah, all the classes got massive changes. Blood DK especially. Tyler, how are we feeling? Stronger? Weaker? Way stronger. But that's because the tank nerfs that they were trying to do didn't get put in, it looks like. What's going to be the better DPS spec for Death Knight? I only play Blood, so I have no idea. We got another hunter though. Hopefully this guy's oh no, he's BM. Jesus Christ. These guys didn't get the memo, I guess. They didn't implement the tank nerfs to live. Nope. See, my rune weapon was up again there. What is that, like 30 seconds into the dungeon? I used it twice already. I don't even think it was a full 30 seconds. Just leveled and a bit geared my Death Knight too, but just got to 490. Getcha. Well, there should be some new gear to get in the pre-patch event too, I believe, from what I've been told. That's next week, yep. So they buffed tank HP, but didn't nerf tank damage. I think the biggest change is that they like made all gear give way more armor for some reason. More secondary stats too. So obviously Blood DK benefits from that heavily. And then on top of that, they reworked Blood DK in a way that they're just way stronger than they were last time. Than last time, I mean. The keys feel easier, way easier. Probably 2 to 3 levels easier. So if you were struggling to get your portals, now's the time. Hop on. Don't get me wrong, but it just feels dumb that keys are like this. I won't. How would I get you wrong? What were some ways you thought I might get you wrong on that? Wait, what is it that you feel is dumb, though? I guess maybe that I got you wrong on. A question: if I've done the helmet enchant on other characters, can my alts get it too? Probably now, yeah. I haven't started the pre-patch yet. I'm wondering why you might think they feel easier. Because we double upgraded to 15 Algathar 2 keys ago. They're just easier. It's not nothing to think. They are definitely easier. There's no question about it. Are warbands still broken? I guess I don't know anything about it really. Not really a big warband guy. You have way more stamina and stats on jewelry. Is that right? So this is huge for Blood DK. Obviously, we're pretty much like unable to get one shot now. Q specs are overtuned through the roof. That's true, but I haven't really ran into that yet. That's not really been a part of why this has happened. It doesn't really matter if keys are easier, it's just pre-patch, right? That's a good way to look at it. It's good though because you feel very powerful, so you immediately feel like the game's improved, right? Like it's just natural, even if it's not really. It's a good sense of like, oh look how much better I am now. That makes you feel good about the game, you know? Even if the reality is it's just a new goal now. Warbands are disabled at the moment. Oh, really? So you can only play one character instead of all of them, or? Maybe, like, I want the game to be harder for no reason. I feel like it's dumb that someone struggled the time of 14 and now someone just do it 3 times easier because of a bug. I wouldn't say it's a bug, first of all, but yeah, regardless, it doesn't... That's just not really how Mythic Plus works. There's like a baseline and a limit for Mythic Plus, right? So those things have just moved. It's not like the limit went up, but the baseline stayed the same. Like, keys are just all easier across the board, so you now should just be doing higher keys and you'll reach the same difficulty you reached before. The number itself doesn't really matter, unless all you care about is gear or portals, then I guess that's still the case, but... The only bug right now is Survival Hunter. Everything else is intended. Oh, really? So this class and racial spells text that's just overlaid on my thing is intended. First key I did today, I hadn't updated my player profile and the nameplate colors were all random and I couldn't tell if I had threat, so I lost threat. Needed to pick something up or anything. It was fun. I'm glad you had fun.
Beware.
What's bugged about survival? Apparently explosive shot does like way more damage than it's supposed to, apparently. Why don't you do higher keys if you want them to be harder? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just go upgrade that key like we've been doing in easy mode. How do you feel about tanking currently? Pre-patch has made my Prot Warrior feel like God. Yeah, it's kind of just like half of a change right now, so giving opinions on these this kind of interstitial development is pretty pointless. Because it ain't staying this way. Seen BM Pet in Raid doing 700 to 800k DPS with Pet Melee's doing 49%. Oh, really? Oh, this guy's doing well. Oh, okay, so now we have that problem again. Yeah, BM Hunter is the big problem because you can't. Too many fucking things. Can't see. Has that fixed it? Is that what we wanted, maybe? Or you can't have both on, I see. We had actually neither on. So we want this one on, I guess, instead. I don't know. I can't tell.
Beware. Beware.
It definitely needs to be off on that though. Like, that's really confusing when you just look down at every single thing as a pet. Is it that part maybe? Nope. Oh yeah, okay, now we're good. Nobody's doing 18s anymore, unfortunately. Oh, really? Well, we haven't had many trouble finding keys. Kind of like at the end of Legion, where we were gods before BFA launched. Yeah, this is kind of common, unfortunately.
2, 1.
Healer Rip? Yeah, he went offline. He says, this guy says he'll be back soon though. Maybe they're friends or together somehow.
Three, two, one.
He's recharging his refrigerator for what? Is power outage, I guess?
Three, two.
Beware. Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware. Beware.
Let's group up. It's a great idea. How about come? Oh yeah, look at the AMS on the. That's cool. Let's group up at the mobs we're fighting. Die, Death Knight. Oh god, here we go again. I won't be able to do that, sorry.
Beware.
People really stupid to say that out loud. Yeah, sure, I'll just die and reset the trash that's all at 50% health.
Beware.
I just watched that video about Algathar. Yeah.
Beware.
History repeats itself. Yeah, that happens all the time. That's what I was saying in the video.
Three, two,
That ain't new.
Beware.
Definitely a little pest behavior by that guy. Oh, it's like, what, you know, you can run back, right? Like, you're not. This isn't a boss. Could have been back by now. Oh, I mean the DK in your video.
three, two.
It's MK Ultra. He's a long time viewer, so. I'm glad he submitted that. It was really the perfect timing for that. Perfect timing for that discussion.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
I'll burn them to ash before
We
you
failed the
ever get
kick,
a chance
okay.
to blow 'em away.
That's bad. Oh, I guess we just purged it though. That's not really. It's an option too, I guess, huh?
Two, one.
Or did we not purge it? I guess you can't purge. No, you definitely can purge it. Just didn't do it. What happens if he spell steals that? Does that just crush the enemies? Mage, hello? Spell steal? He's not in here, I don't think.
2, 1.
I think they would have to attack him. Oh, is that how it works? Shaman is not taking purge into keys by default. Okay. So the last two bosses from the King's Rest and the first two bosses from Desarlor gave me 1,600 gold. Yep. Yeah, it's probably true. Like, if you could solo a Dragonflight raid, you'd probably make like 10 million gold or some shit. Because every item has gained stats, and because of that, every item now is giving more gold. And obviously, the more stats that it already had, the more gained. So that's one of those exploit early often thing that they hear people say, I guess. Because that'll probably be changed, and I don't think they're going to refund the gold. Yeah, just from vendoring. I was saying it before, but somebody linked a Karazhan cloak. Cloak used to vendor for 30 gold, now it vendors for 50 gold. So if you're getting like 5 items a boss and they are all double in price, you can be earning like a couple thousand per raid at this point. And presumably that's every item, so even BOEs and shit that you might get are probably also more. Oh, Chris. We love Metro. I also agree with that, so I'm glad to hear that everybody agrees with me on that topic. That's an awkward way of saying thank you. Very generous. Spent way too much money on Pokemon cards recently, so I'm hurting. I need every buck. Thank you very much.
3, 2, 1.
I love Metro 2. Long time no see. Hey, dude. Hey, Christina, welcome. My characters have never have any money. Might need to do some runs. Yeah. Like I said, I don't mean it's kind of an exploit, so I kind of feel bad about saying it, but like maybe it's not. You never. I mean, I don't know. It's just how their system works, so kind of on them if they didn't think of it.
We love Metro.
Thank you very much. I also love, like I said, I also love Metro, so that's cool that we have that in common. I'm probably like maybe top 5 fans of this channel.
Beware.
Why is there only 4? What just happened? What the hell was that? Why is there only 4? Oh, what the fuck are they doing all the way over there? They were really curious. Poor little swoglets. What the hell was that? They nerfed that trading post sword? Yep, I had to get rid of it. Me and that sword's days are over. How have the keys been? Absolute romps. Absurdo Kizo, as they say in Brazilian land, Azralanian land. Why are these spawning so far away? Why is this guy doing the fucking nonsense where he just runs around in circles with them?
Run away, little girl.
3, 2,
It's looking like a 6 instead of a 16. Dropping spear. Oh god. Okay. They're padding DPS on them. Is that what they're doing?
Beware.
Look at this fuck. This fight cracks me the fuck up, man. Oh, what is that now? That was the pet or something? Look at this army of frogs, dude. This is a fucking frog army. Is this what Mop Remix look like? None of them are gonna get eaten. Everyone's just running away. They're Froggensteins? Oh, yeah, great. Stack closer to the boss. Good tip. Oh, great tip. Okay, there's now more. There's like 16 frogs up right now. He's gonna use some of that cone of cold, yep. Where are you going? This guy's 3,300 too. What? Like what? I was about to say there's no way you can fail a key now, and that's still true. Like this is not gonna stop us at all.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Overpowering croak. I can see why they would say that. Alright, maybe now it'll stop us. I mean, I don't even think so. 14 minutes here? This is crazy good. Okay, they're all on me. I'm AMSing. Now they're all going to be gone. This fight's a lot easier solo. 38 million, though? I don't think we can kill this in time. Can we reset it? Yeah, we can reset it. Nerf tanks. I could have easily solo saved it, but it would have cost like probably another 4 minutes or something. Are these guys not releasing? See, and this is why you solo save it. That's why you solo save it. Guess we should have gotten Stockholm Syndrome there, huh? Make these guys hostage, but for their own benefit. Could have upgraded that key if I solo saved it, probably. Would have been maybe too much time lost there, I don't know. All 16. Gotta start calling that an early disband now at this point, I think. Even though we're halfway through the dungeon. Come on, I just want to see survival hunters, man. I don't want to be playing with these fucking BM hunters. That's what I was saying yesterday in your comment section. You just can't trust these players' judgments. Yep, exactly. Those guys basically just wasted their own time right there, and if I solo saved it, I would have helped them not waste their own time. Survival's my favorite spec for Hunter. Yeah, it's very good right now too. I don't really like melee. I can't see myself playing it, but haven't finished a retail key in 3 weeks. What? Already double upgraded to 15. You mean, oh, you're just looking at this probably, right? Here's the actual sheet. Keys are extremely easy today. Alright, not good. All the halls keys though, man. Yeah, 14 minutes at that point, like what? Easy mode, and they're just walking away from it because they have no idea what timers look like in this game. The tank armor / stamina increase is crazy. I know, it's actually really easy mode now. Are we in a raid? What's going on there? Okay, good. It says not good, right? When was the sheet born? The disband sheet? Or the actual, like, the real sheet? The real sheet was BFA Season 4. I knew I wanted to do it for Shadowlands, so I practiced it in BFA Season 4. And my god, was that difficult. Because I had to add every run that I already did. It took me, like, 4 days. Like, take a look at it from then. So all of these keys were added after they were over. And they're all just stream links. It's all just timestamps. So I had to go through every single stream and add it. Four years old then? That's crazy. Might be more than that. Yeah, no, 2020. It's 4 years old in 3 months. Did you watch a guide to learn how to use the spreadsheet? It started off a guy named Asterial, who used to be a long time, like a really very active viewer. He helped me set it up. And then after that, there's been like a couple other geniuses who have come forward to help me set it up. I did watch some videos on things, but mostly it's just been a community, like, help, like, a lot of the technology and the spreadsheet and stuff. Like, I didn't come up with any of this. I just came up with the formatting and that's it. I don't remember the guy who told me it. He was just in the Discord. I never even knew him on YouTube. But he basically told me what I should have and what I shouldn't have on there to be a good statistical representation.
Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
I love Excel, actually. My dad would teach me Excel when I was a kid. Oh, really? How long ago was that? All right. 20 years ago? Wow. Didn't think Excel was around that long. I don't remember using it until I was in college. Will you do a video on the funniest keys of the season like you've done in previous seasons? I hope to, yeah. Maybe I'll get working on that this week.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still,
I'm not a boomer. I'm only 27. Oh, really? Well, either way, 20 years ago. I'm still shocked to learn 2004. I guess, yeah, probably around the time it came out.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. Beware.
Alright, that went a lot better.
When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our beware.
We're gonna stop there. Alright, we got it. Dungeon is a nightmare if there's no interrupts and kicks. Oh yeah, this one you absolutely can't miss kicks in some parts. Just Google it. Believe it or not, the first edition came out in 1985. Whoa. Microsoft had spreadsheet programs in the 80s. Jeez. Yeah, I guess I just never had a reason to use it before college. Is more the problem there. But that was back when Excel was like, you needed Excel. Now it's just Google Sheets for free. Remember having to buy Microsoft Excel and Word and shit for my laptop in college. You're boning the storm? Oh yeah, and it feels good. I actually really like it. When was the last time we used Bone Storm? I think it was BFA Season 1, right? Last time we used Bone Storm, seriously, BFA Season 1. Survival's cranking, yes. And he's alive. Everybody else is dead.
Beware.
Plus, so many people have certifications in Excel and rather keep using Excel over alternatives. Excel still has its uses if you're using Power Query. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I can't imagine using an offline thing when you have an online thing they can share freely now.
Beware.
From what I can tell, they're very similar.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Power Query is so nice. What is it?
Beware.
Well, what would you use it for? I guess is a better question. Google Sheets and Excel are very similar. Excel just has additional queries and macros you can write that Sheets does not have. Okay. Why don't they have it? Is it like copyrighted or something?
Beware. Two, one. Beware.
Just hasn't been added in yet? Oh. Well, yeah, either way.
Beware.
For what I do, Excel is totally useless and Sheets is overpowered. I have so many fucking spreadsheets, dude, it's crazy. I have 7 open right now. Although one of them, I don't know why I even still have open. I should just close it, but...
3, 2, 1.
External data and automation. External data, what does that mean? I use Power Query to pull data from order forms and compile them into a single spreadsheet. Oh, like, so you don't even have to put the shit into a sheet anymore? What the fuck? How does that work? That's pretty good, actually. Hold on. Can it, like, would I be able to set it up for, well, I don't know. It's too late now. I was gonna say, can I set it up for Mythic Plus, but... How does it, like, what, but you have to write the code for it to look it up, I guess. Is that what we're saying? Or is it some AI shit? We use that word in my job all the time, auto magic. Are you a car detailing place? Let fly. I'm gonna miss letting fly. I think the problem with the sheet though is it has to be manual input because nowhere on the internet is stored a non-finished key, right? You're a software engineer? I know, I was joking. Poking around. It wouldn't be hard, but I know where to pull the data. I don't know where to pull. Yeah, you just can't. That's the problem. Disbanded keys. Hey, I got AMS on this guy again. Disbanded keys. Oh, and that proved that it can't be dispelled still, even with AMS on it. Anyway, disbanded keys are not tracked anywhere in the game. You can AMS the afflicted. Yep. Pretty neat.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire.
He programs cars? That would actually make even more sense, yeah. AMS plus Death's Advance makes Death Knight one of the easiest classes to play. It's nice because you can ignore a lot of mechanics with those 2 spells.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire. Let's fly.
Incarnates.
My thanks.
I'll let that guy know. He's still got Crusader War on.
Down at Nokudan Hold.
How does it feel with the nerf on Death Strike? It didn't happen. It's not in the game.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated.
Ask her blessing of might. I need might, yeah.
Their primalist allies
That'd be
place
funny.
totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Make Paladin buff vending machine again? Oh, I would kill for that. If they did that, I'd probably be playing Paladin a lot more. That might be the one thing that tempts me away from Blood DK. If we return to the like old style of Paladin. Since Red Aura isn't a thing anymore, does he just not have Dev Aura? Oh, maybe. I guess it's a talent. That's really silly.
3, 2, 1.
Only does Rhett not only does Rhett only get Crusader now? Maybe. Take a look. Yeah. Why would you even take that talent? What? Why would you even take that talent? He has everything that's leading downward, so why even take the talent? Take Devo, bro.
The primalist's power weakens.
Does that actually help us in combat, or in like flying in between the combat? It might. Count AMS. Somebody might live. Doesn't look like it. That's definitely not gonna help.
3, 2, 1.
Definitely not like that. Mine's blue and theirs is green. It looks really weird. When is the nerf to Death Strike? No idea. Sometime before launch, I guess, if it happens at all. I think the fact that they didn't put it in with the pre-patch means that they might be reconsidering it. Now they're really fucked though, because if they actually expect people to be on the beta testing shit when the pre-patch is out, like what? That's gonna be less and less likely. Check my Pally. Crusader is baseline for Ret now. Right, yeah. Oh, wait, so you can't switch out of it? You have to take it? Is that what you're saying? That makes sense at least. Crusader's always been baseline. So you're forced into taking it? Is that what you're saying?
One more totem, quickly.
What does Holy get? Still, it feels like Dev is like mandatory. Can't imagine not having that.
3, 2, 1.
Holy has devotion also? Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. Weird that Crusader Order even exists anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't really play a lot of Paladin anymore, so I don't know. Nice lust. Really good lust.
Now take down the avatar of the storm.
That was a good lust, right? Click that off.
Beware.
3, 2,
My pet got AMS, nice. Really useful. This town kind of sucks. It's such a cool idea, but man, is it garbage.
Beware. Beware.
I guess we need to go back to something. I guess we'll just take the stun again. Maybe slow D&D. I don't know.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
With the predicted change of Death Strike, is there even a point of double casting it if it only reads one type of damage once? I mean, yeah, there's still gonna be times where you want to use it regardless, but the thing about that in Mythic Plus that might not be obvious is like it's never really gonna only like you don't take one source of damage then nothing for multiple seconds. You know what I mean? No matter what, it's gonna go up and down in terms of value. You're just talking about like a sea of damage and trying to figure out where the storm clouds are, you know what I mean? Like you can't really survive without using it well, but you're always in some kind of danger.
Beware.
The experienced sailor sails into the storm or around it, but never away.
Beware.
Current bear main, do you think it would be a good idea to get used to a more mobile tank? In case I need to kite now. Bear can kite well.
3, 2, 1.
I wonder which one Blizzard would be willing to relent on, Death Strike or Blood Shields? I have no idea. Like I said in the video, they'd probably do the Death Strike change, but I don't think that's as big of a change as the Mastery change. The Death Strike change is just silly. Like, it's just not... It's been this way for too long to change it, I feel like. It's like making Blink not remove stun, right? You remember when they tried to do that? It's just like, no, bro. This is how the fucking spell works. It's how it's always worked. Stop fucking around.
Today, they will regret that alliance.
Just silly. Dorky was saying with the changes that Blood got, he thinks Bear is the best tank at the moment. Oh, really? Bear? Surprising. How come?
2, 1.
I'm hearing Brewmaster and Guardian are top tanks. Why? Not another bear meta season? Yeah, one of 3. That would be disastrous.
2, 1.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
From what he was saying, they take very little damage from all sources. Okay. So just like good to have in the beginning of an expansion, basically, because of that. Are tanks not less tanky yet? Correct, yeah. No, those changes haven't been made yet. Do you prefer playing with an AUG? No. Not at all. Not this season. Maybe next season I'll change my mind. But not at all. Although, I don't know. I heard they do more damage now overall or something.
I will stop on your rage.
Big problem was they basically don't bring anything to some keys. You don't really need the survival at the key range I'm doing. And they don't do much damage at all. You're creating a huge amount of damage for bringing them.
Raise me again.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is just like... It's just wild how little damage I take. Magic, I guess, still gets through, but other than that, it's basically like a massive buff to survival. Literally as well. I would say Bear is one of the easier tanks to play. It's definitely probably the easiest.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Armor value is crazy high right now. I wonder if this was the plan to make tanks less spiky. No, because this is not, like, yeah, the other changes didn't even get made, so I don't think so. Wait, what's going on with count? Did we miss something? Why do we have 91%? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out later. What did we miss?
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Wind guides my arrows.
Nope. If I understood you correctly earlier, wasn't the tank changes implemented? They're not implemented. I think I'm gonna make a whole video on this. Seems like a lot of people don't know about it, and I think there's a reason to talk about it regardless.
Away from
Wrong way.
Beware.
Survival's owning. On AoE, definitely, yeah. Looks above average on single target maybe, but otherwise not really crazy.
This is the end, defilers.
It's rare to see them. Oh yeah, they're very good now, so you're gonna see them a lot more.
3, 2, 1.
Away from him.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I still think survival would be such a badass support spec. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do any more support specs. I definitely don't think they're gonna be doing any support specs that are already in the game. Like, if anything, they'd add something new, I guess.
Our Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
Did survival get buffed? Yes. I think they would be a good choice for a melee alternative to AUG. To change survival into that? I don't think so. I don't think anybody would want that who plays survival currently. Like, if it's your whole identity in the game and they just change it on you, it may be very unfun. Like, you may quit the game over that. So we definitely are gonna need these guys. We probably need more than these guys.
Beware.
I need to kick some spells, guys. Thanks. These two mobs get 5% count. No, they give a total of 6, don't they? Used to be 9. I used to be at 94 leaving that area, I thought. Good thing we got 12 minutes. Are we really not going to kick that? I guess there's just nobody here to kick it. I'm confused. Oh, and somebody pulled the boss. Sweet. Alright, I guess we're just gonna wipe here. Pretty crazy.
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust.
People still want survival to be ranged, yeah.
1.
Expand incoming? Oh, that would be ridiculous if that happened. I don't even know how to get... You still have to go around, right? He's got one add on him, yep. It's because the ranged mob is not being tanked properly. It's just charging out there on its own because I got confused by the pack that we pulled. Did we kill both of those mobs? We need a lot of count. Knocket is such a beautiful dungeon. It's a good zone, yeah. I love this. The Dragonflight zones are amazing. Last two give 16 count each. Nah, I don't. That doesn't help. These guys are like, what are they even doing at this point? Never played this dungeon. Is it a Dragonflight exclusive? It's a Dragonflight dungeon, yeah. Why they run away from tank and not to the tank? That's a ranged mob, that's what I was saying. That mob charges and then is a ranged mob, so you need to try to get it to see how we're doing it wrong again. It needs to get charged into the fence. It's meant to charge to the nearest player, but I guess I'm not close enough or something, so it's charging somebody else who's not paying attention. Or maybe they changed that? Oh, did they change that? I don't know.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Looks like I just wasn't close enough. I was playing my Feral Druid earlier and I didn't notice the range nerf in the War Within beta as much as I do in pre-patch. It's really bad. I have to basically be under the mob to hit it. Oh yeah. With all the AoEs, it's so hard to maintain uptime. Oh really? Well, that's normal. Like every melee is like that, right?
2, 1. Beware.
Are we gonna get one mob from? It's gonna get awkward. Some melees need more uptime. Well, I mean, every melee needs full uptime. I don't think so. I never had an issue as a Windwalker monk. I mean, every melee needs to be a melee range, except a few that have. There's been a few that have like talents that. I think those talents have just all been removed or something. Your class feels better or worse right now? Better. As a tank main that never mained Blood DK, is the War Within a good expansion to main Blood DK? Yes. All expansions are good though in my eyes.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
Finally at a point where I can get back into the game after shoulder surgery. Should I dust off the prop pally or boost the Blood DK? Whichever one you like the most, yeah. Whatever one you think you'll have more fun on, that's always going to be my answer. Smells like this group is going to get trucked during the ad phase. Nah. It's just fortified. These guys are just struggling with the trash. Also have Lust Up at that point. I don't know that we'll use it, but
3, 2, 1.
If the
99% of players' tanks are so well balanced since 2 or 3 expansions that it's disgusting to pick a main. Oh, really? You mean like hard? Is that what you mean? Don't understand why are people complaining switching flight mode is a 5-second cooldown. Who the fuck is complaining about that? Why would you ever switch? Guess the answer to that is just people complaining about everything. Once you pick the one you want, you just keep it on. That's not something you'd ever really switch. Nice double pet AMS. The talent just, I guess I just need to get rid of it. It looks like it could be good, but it just doesn't work. I could never go back to old flying. Yeah, I guess I kind of agree. I don't really always like flying, but if I was gonna fly at all, I would definitely Dragon Ride. Like, if you're gonna fly at all, why would you use regular flying? I know that some people like it because they can, like, land on very small objects easier. But other than that, I don't know of a single reason. Okay, we gotta get count. I guess we'll just kill one of these mobs.
Valakar's weapon will be broken. He will not take a place of
I will smack into everything if I remain in skydiving all the time. Oh, really? Oh, you should just get better at using it.
my thanks, outsider.
Okay, we're gonna again fail to kick the fear. Holy Priest just fucking is such a shitty pick, man. It's actually crazy how many times I noticed this. I'll just let the Deadly Thunder go through and I'll kick the other shit. Was Death Knight your first main? Nope, my first main was Holy Pally from Classic, well, from late Classic into Legion. When I played Classic from time to time, I think that flying has destroyed much of the mystery of the world. Yep, absolutely has. I recently did a Dragonflight leveling challenge where I did not use Dragon Riding at all, and it is actually really, really, really good to not use Dragon Riding. As your span is like amazing without Dragon Riding, it's crazy. First message important. Oh, I have to switch. I'm almost blind. If there are short ways, I have to fly normally. Long ways, sky riding. Well, all right. Can you mouse over the hunter's damage? Sure. Just keep it up. What's going on here? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong arrow, that's why. Seems good to me, yeah. Is that the bug people were talking about? Or is it just how it's supposed to be? Holy Priest. A guy named Scattershot and Evoker. Destroyed the mystery without a doubt, but fun to enjoy the beauty of the landscapes while flying. Yeah, I don't think I don't really buy that, to be honest. The landscapes are not beautiful above the ground. They're beautiful on the ground. The cool thing about Dragon Riding is that it's actually like skill based. Like you have to actually use it to be good at it, and it makes a huge impact on your movement if you use it well. That's why I've always hated regular flying and think it should never have been in the game, because you can literally just fly above the world, like 100 million feet above the world, and just AFK up there. That's not how flying works. Like, that's not flying, you know? From what I'm being told, it's not actually bugged. We just use it a lot and get it to go out on procs for free. Oh, so it's just overtuned, basically. Depends on the zones, I'd say. I guess it depends on how high you're going, maybe. Like, there's some, yeah, like if you're above certain parts of zones and you're like just kind of hovering right above it, it could be nice, but I think most people do this. Like, I'll show you. You can't fucking see anything. Can't even make out the details. All you can see is the road. I mean, I think most people would just do this and they're just not even paying attention to what's below them. Which is why flying sucks in this game, because they think about whoever built these roads, you know? Somebody took all this time to make all these features of the ground and people are just totally ignoring the features. Like, to the point where they're not even, you don't even know that they're there in a lot of the zones. I would trade the fast traversal any day for the chill experience. When traversing from one side of the map to the other felt like an adventure, then don't dragon ride. That's the cool thing about it, is like you can still do that. Flying ruined the social part of the game for me. Open world feels empty. The social part of the open world I would agree with, but obviously most socialization takes place like either in dungeons or even really, I think that the way to look at it now is like Discord ruined the socialization of the game, right? If all you care about is seeing other human beings playing the video game, then yeah, I guess I can see what you mean, but the biggest issue is like all conversations now take place either in like stream chats or on Discord or something like above the game now, you know? Or did I not even loot that? Nobody really has like meaningful interactions in the game anymore, simply because there's better places to have them. I feel like they missed an opportunity to put cities in the sky. They kind of did with the Algathar Academy area, but I don't know that like you even go there for any reason. Oh yeah, this is Oldman. Most people suck at dragon flying because the game doesn't do a good job at explaining the nuances. I would not say that would why. That's definitely not why they would suck at it. If they suck at it, it's because they just never practiced with it and never tried to get better at it. You don't need anybody to explain how to use dragon riding. It's very, very, very obvious as soon as you press the few buttons. If you miss a full world, play on an RP realm. Oh, really? I haven't played at like max level on RP realms, but usually I go to RP realms because there's nobody there. For what it's worth, WoW just never gave us anything that required any kind of interaction in the open world anymore. What do you mean? What's there in the old game that's not there in the new game? It's super easy to maintain vigor, but people just run out and sit on the ground and complain. Yeah, it's really not hard. I don't know. The inclusion of the Dragonflight tutorial was nice in Mop Remix, though. Oh, yeah. The old world, that's still there. And I would say like world design has gotten better. The old world was very like spread out. There was huge amounts of area with like nothing in it at all. So I definitely would say like most people would dragon ride there if they had the opportunity, because it's just so spread out in between objectives. Many of the elite quests in vanilla did require you to find at least 1 or 2 people to help. But the fastest way to level was not to do them, right? There's plenty of content out in the world that's still, like, you can kill world bosses, you can do group quests, you can do PvP quests, like all of those things still require you to find other players. Does Goldshire and Razor Hill chat still exist? Probably. It's hilarious. As vision impaired, I sometimes don't even know what I smacked into. Oh yeah. Just use the gathering hack to get back vigor. Problem solved. Well, hack, what does that mean? I'm sure I'd recommend hacking. All World is super nostalgic. I agree that Kata is better in design, but I can't get over the nostalgia. Oh yeah, we're just talking about travel. I obviously prefer classic Barons over Kata Barons, for example, but if classic Barons was still in the game, I would still Dragon Ride through it. I'd argue that world bosses are the one thing, and that you can find a group finder and peace nowadays. Yep, just like world quests. Or just like Elite Quest back in Classic. This is not like a game thing. This is a social. This is like how people play and socialize. The game did not force you to do anything meaningful. It just it didn't even force you to have a group, first of all. But yeah, we'll just assume that it did. So at worst, it just made you group up with strangers and then leave. People still play Classic the exact same way they do retail. Find a group, and then as soon as the group's done, that's it. Argenton EU is literally packed with people walking all around Lakeshire Duskwood if you want to get the full world feeling. Lakeshire and in Kata, there's people there. That's cool.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, will this group finally be able to, or will this dungeon, I guess, finally be upgradable? I agree with socialization, mostly moving off the game with pretty much every MMO out there. Just saying game design was more heavily supported that as the game moved on. Yeah, I don't agree. There's more things to group up for now than there ever has been, but people just don't want to do them because they're antisocial. It's more about the players than the game. Always has been in my eyes. The thing I was talking about, how this all started, was not about content. It was about the way people interacted with each other. Like back in the day, if you ran into another player, it felt like a thing. Like it was like, oh, okay, who is this person, you know? Just like if you ran into somebody in real life, you might say hi to them or interact with them in some way other than just walk right by them and never acknowledge them, you know? Those things have changed over the years of the internet. They're all still there. All the reasons that you might do that are all still there, but nobody cares anymore. When I started Classic, I tried things for hours. I didn't Google immediately. Well, back in Classic, there was nothing to Google. You had no choice but to try things. Thoughtbot was a good resource, but it's not like it is now, where Wowhead has all these people dedicated to data mining every single element of the game out. That's what they try to do with Season of Discovery, but I imagine Wowhead ruined that too. Dragon riding talent that gives 400 vigor regen when you loot an herb. You don't actually loot the mineral and you can get... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was possible. I thought you had to actually loot the herb for it. I had no idea that was possible. Okay, I guess I gotta close this window. It keeps blowing my hair in my face. Not everyone that found runes reported to Wowhead. No, but most people probably did, right? And then fuck that all up. Current Sod is just Kata's sister? What the hell does that mean? Is Kata like actually popular? Like I'm really shocked. I am very shocked, honestly. I can't believe people actually would play Kata at this point. And it's basically the same thing with classic numbers instead of Kata. Is it? I mean, the world's not even the same. I was lucky enough to have played the original. No interest in playing Classic, however. I think because of the borrow skill and talents from the later expansions. Are you talking about the Kata thing? Now you should definitely give Classic. It's a really good. It's like really a good complement to Live WoW. If you ever just want to chill out and kind of slow down and just enjoy the world, that's a good place to do it. Whereas if you're looking for like actual difficult content, like competitive avenues, Mythic Plus, all these things, that's Dragonflight. Well, now War Within, I guess. Classic's good for like solo and casual content, and then War Within is good for everything else. I think people are just using Kata to fill time before the War Within. Well, regardless, I just can't imagine playing it. Like, it's... I mean, I don't know. One of the worst expansions for sure, if not the worst in my eyes, and all the content that's there is still in the game, so it's basically like raid logging and Kata, I guess. I don't know.
Beware.
I started Kata a week ago. It's kind of nice, actually, but the economy is so insane. Yeah, that product is basically like an economy simulator at this point. What I would love, though, is if Blizzard's doing a season of Trilogy where they do Classic, TBC, and Wrath. That would be cool, yeah. 18 months is way too short for that, but I would like that. For sure. Classic has had a bot problem since day one. Yeah, that's why I said like best to just play it solo. Cause honestly, the game the people make the game so much less fun. Perhaps an unpopular opinion, I'd rather play WoD over Kata. Yeah, I think I'd still rather play Kata, but Kata's just... they're all bad. Any expansion that's not Dragonflight is just a worse Dragonflight in my eyes. I guess going through quests with some friends with a beer or two could be nice. I mean, yeah, if you want to play with friends. I like it as like it's like a great solo experience, I feel like. Because it's actually quite challenging to level. Like, you have to be engaged to do it well. There's a lot of different things you could min-max in leveling as well. It feels really rewarding. I will say Kata Arena is amazing, though, and Firelands Raid is still one of my favorites. Oh, really? Firelands is a cool raid, but again, it's still in the game. I can just go walk into it whenever I get that feeling.
Beware.
Kata class design is fucking horrendous as well. Probably the actual worst expansion for class design in my eyes. It's like some hybrid monstrosity of like the old design versus the new, like combined with the new. It's just not, yeah, I don't know. I quit doing Wrath originally, so it's been kind of neat to experience Kata. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, I guess. If you've never actually played anything in Kata and you don't care to go, like you don't want to go back and do it and one-shot everything, then that's a good way to do it. I think on time walking weeks you can actually do Firelands. Yep, Firelands rate time walking as well. Good point. Forgot all about that. Kata raids were definitely fun. Spine and Heroic Rag back in the day. I'll always remember those. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really like I can't imagine like re-progressing. It doesn't sound fun. It's one thing to raid in Classic where it's like easy mode, but to raid in a difficult, like an actual, like the game isn't just one shot every boss mode. Yeah, no fucking interest in that. If I was gonna raid, I'd raid on live. Spine on LFR was a proper nightmare. Oh yeah, I don't actually have a stun anymore. I gotta go get it back. I'm gonna get it back after this. I gotta remember. I'm never gonna remember. Somebody remind me after this key to switch talents. Oh, that don't work like that. I guess you can't do that with that mechanic. He doesn't move during it. How does Bone Storm feel? I really like it actually. I'm surprised I like it this much. I didn't expect to like it. Basically about Kata Classic, I don't understand is you have all the content in the current game if you want it. So why? Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Yeah. What is the point? Like if, you know, I don't know. Like unless you, I don't know. I really don't get it. You must like the class design. That's the only reason to play it, right? I fucking hate the class design in Kata. Kata was when I wanted to start switching off Holy Pally in the first place. Turned into this weird spec. I didn't really like it. Max level is 85, so it's relevant content still. What does that mean?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Oh. What?
Beware.
I really need the stun back for this fight. So used to doing it that way. Not with current level scaling in retail. You can just level a character and stop it, yeah. You're not just one-shotting things in there, you have to do the raids properly in Kata Classic. That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's why I wouldn't want to do it, because I feel like it would just be like you're just sitting there progressing on shit you've already done progression on years ago. It's one thing to go to classic raids where everything's easy mode, but doing like actually somewhat challenging raids again after you progress through them all those years ago, it's like, nah, I'm all set. The biggest beef for the talent system in Kata is getting a talent point every other level. Yeah, the talent system in Kata is fucking horrendous. It's so bad compared to Classic. I wonder if they'll go up to Legion with Classic. I hope not. But if they do, I guess I'll probably check it out. Legion's a good one. Let's see. Bone Storm and Consumption are now BIS. Oh, you guys like Consumption? I'm surprised. What is it that you guys are liking about Consumption? It seemed like the only actual value the spell had was the fact that it was buffing Blood Plague, and that isn't needed yet because we don't have the talents that make Blood Plague really good right now. Classic Dragonflight. Someday, maybe. Consumption is 3 runes per minute. The buff to Plague is like not doing anything though without the talent, right? The damage is not. You cannot count that. The damage of that spell is horrendous. Pretty much doesn't do damage. All of its damage is going to come from the form of buffing Blood Plague. They're also nerfing it, just didn't get in yet, I guess. Bone Storm pumping? No, not really, but it's solid. Consumption heal does nothing, because the damage does nothing. It's extremely low in terms of its damage and healing, which is really sad because I was hoping it was going to be great. They should just stop at Kata. They should have stopped at Wrath, to be honest. But I like the idea of having like a repeating trilogy over and over again. And I think a lot of people would like that. Like the whole like fresh server scene kind of thing, you know? People like that shit. Because you'll get people who play Classic just to play TBC then at that point, you know? It's like a win-win. Because they know it's coming. There was already people who were doing that. Like Harry, he was only playing Kata because he wants to play Mop, you know? Like shit like that. Is Bone Storm reducing the CD of Rune Weapon? Yes, it does now after the last build on the beta end this week. We'll see what they do after Sod. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a TBC Sod. Oh yeah. That I don't think they'll do, but... Bone Storm doesn't pump, to be honest, but now it helps with yeah, the Bone Storm's value is so high because it's giving you way bigger dancing rune weapon uptime. It's hard to use though. You got to really pay attention to when you use it because it can easily be wasted. WoD Classic when? If they did it, it would probably be like 2 more years. 2.5 years.
Beware.
Classic to TBC was such a huge jump in class identity. I don't know why they would add Sod rune system. I think this is what they always should have did, and I've been saying since private servers. I've been saying this. Like right there, I'm pretty sure I wasted it. They need to make TBC like they basically need to make like a transcendent version of WoW. Back in private servers, I said it the opposite, but now I'm going to say it the forward way. They need to make Sod go to Outland. That's what they need to do. Just take everything that's in Sod and take it to Outland. And just pretend like Outland is now a patch on top of Classic. With no other class changes. I used to say the opposite. I used to say take the TBC client and limit it to only level 60 content. Because then that would allow you to have all the good class design from TBC. But all the actual good content of Classic without it being nerfed and shit. You know what I mean? Like you would actually care about that content. But so now that they've come up with Sod, I think it's kind of just a better version of TBC in that way. So a Shadow Priest super squishy. I don't know that that's changed. I don't know. WoD was actually not bad. It was just if they would just shorten the time between the content. WoD was bad, but it's just bad because like it was the last expansion that had no world content. So it was like the pinnacle of the bad world content, basically. Its world content was fucking grinding mobs for rep, dude. Like how that's... So there's basically only one thing to do in the PvE end game, and that was to raid. There was challenge modes, but they didn't give any gear, so most people never interacted with them. The raids were good, but I think most people would not really want to play a whole expansion just for 2 raids. WoD could have been an amazing idea as well, like the actual location of it, but they fucked that up too in my eyes. WoD, Kata, and Wrath are very bad expansions in my book. But I would say WoD is the 3rd worst of the 3. Wrath is far worse than WoD, and Kata is worse in the way that it removes so much content. Like that is unforgivable in my eyes, so I always have to go back to that. Dancing Room Open CDR was pretty decent before with Tombstone. Did that talent get replaced? Yeah, it didn't get replaced. No, it's both now. So you basically like if you have Bone Storm and then like watch it's up. I just cut 1 minute and 10 seconds off Dancing Room Open with those 2 spells. Of course, for no actual reason other than to show off. But okay, come on. Move a little faster here, line.
3, 2,
1.
That is a better CD reduction, no doubt. Yeah, it's obviously it's just more CD reduction than what we had before, so it's better. It's kind of overpowered, to be honest. I'm really surprised they went with this.
2, 1.
Not again. Not sure where they'll take Sod, though. From what I've seen, the numbers aren't that good. That's just because there was like a huge drought, I think. It's probably good again. I think Phase 4 is really... It looks really good. If it wasn't at just an absolutely horrendous time right before pre-patch, I probably would have checked it out. I really wish I could just get Sod and play it as a single-player game. If I could, then I would definitely... Like, if there was a way I can just download Sod and play it on my own, I would do that. It sounds like a really, really, really good idea for Classic, but unfortunately the players yet again ruin it. I felt like before you can normally cycle between Vamplet and Dancing Rune Weapon. Now it looks like they'll overlap. Oh no, both are always up like constantly anymore. I've only done a 14 so far. Oh, Konex. How does Blood feel now? They're like unkillable gods. They just got buffed, like way, way, way buffed when they were supposed to also get nerfed to compensate for it, basically.
System shut down imminent.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff! The heroes. You could keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after.
Yeah, we're calling gifts on this room. Safe travels all.
Unkillable gods, would that be the same once the Death Strike and Blood Shield changes hit live? No. That's why I said it the way I said it. But to be fair, a lot of the reason they're so strong right now is because they just buffed armor like crazy, and Death Knight needs armor more than any other tank. You have a great team comp to deal with the next boss. Oh yeah, to what, disband on it? We got a couple Azralan players, you're right. I'm curious how a Zul'Gurub Zulaman Mythic Plus would look. Probably won't ever happen, but maybe. Zulaman, one of the original. I mean, I think Stratholme really is the original, but the original timed run. The changes have hit live. No, nope. They are not present. For some reason. See, me using Bone Storm there pretty much killed me because then I didn't have Bone Shield. That was what I was worried about and why I didn't want to use the spell, but it just doesn't really happen. It's easy to generate Bone Shield and you get some back quickly, so it's not a problem. Especially with the new talent, it's definitely not going to be a problem. Zul'Gurub and Zulaman were hard raids then. No. They were both like catch-up raids. Be the equivalent of like a Mythic 0 in Live WoW. They're meant to just be there to like catch you up to the current content quicker. I solo save to not waste my time. I want completion for Vault and resources. This disband shit pisses me off. Wait, how'd that get brought up? What happened? What did I miss? Catch-up raids? I prefer mustard. No, like catch up. Like you're behind, you know? So far as a collector, this patch has been good. Just wish some of the bugs and issues are dealt with quickly. Like, well, what are some bugs you're seeing? "10 minutes behind." Oh, well, that makes sense. These two is fine. Please, somebody remind me to switch out this talent, though, after this. This is such a bad talent.
3, 2, 1.
The lesser AMS talent. Some of the charts are dual wielding. Some of my charts are dual wielding weapons that they aren't supposed to. My Resto Shaman looks pretty badass. Damn. Human new racial is bugged. Some problem with my personal use of items. I've noticed that random favorite mount with no mount selected as favorites just use the same mount over and over again. Oh, there's like a list of things I see. Gotcha, yeah. Well, obviously those things will be fixed, but they don't sound like major bugs to me, so maybe not anytime, maybe not today.
The disc you seek will be mine.
Buggy Blizzard launch in 2024. That's very minor. Those are very minor bugs.
3, 2, 1.
The servers never did explode or crash. Right, I mean, that's what I'm saying. The launch was actually great. It just took really fucking long for it to happen. Which I really don't think is acceptable, but can't do much about it. When did they go live? 11:30 at night last night. You can tell which people don't work in software when you see them say things about bugs. There will never, ever, ever be no bugs. Yep. There's bugs that you don't even know about in this game that have been in this game for years. I love the new camera settings for the silhouette of your character. Oh yeah, did you guys see this? This is actually a really cool feature. Self-highlight. You actually put an icon on yourself, although does it not work? I guess it doesn't work.
2, 1.
That's weird. But anyway, it's supposed to put an icon on yourself. Does it work? It doesn't work at all. The new load screen is amazing. Oh, the music is so fucking good, man. It's crazy.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Skip. Why is that funny? You guys want to go 30% over count? I don't think they do. People that don't bring pots to anything above a 10 are ultimate trolls. I guess they just used them. I don't know. People just don't pay attention to count. That's really the big issue. Like, it's really funny that people are like, you need to track their CDs, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But yet, how they somehow don't realize that we need to skip there. I track their stuff, they don't pay any attention to what's actually happening on my end, though, huh? I've never had that issue. I always have 100 runes, flasks, unused pots, hammers, and drums. Nice. It's good to hear that. This boss getting fucking annihilated. Finally upgradable. Anytime I dip below 30, I restock. I'm that way too. It's like wasteful, right? You basically just took 30 and deleted them, but I'm that way too. I do that IRL as well. I never let my car go below a quarter tank of gas. 200 noggin fogger. Oh yeah, people still use that. Didn't realize it's funny. That's actually a good though for cars to not do that. Wait, why? Oh, it reduces grime and sludge. Oh, well, that's definitely not why I do it, but that's cool. Oh, it's good for cars to not do that. Oh, I see. Like I should use 100% of my gas. I just have like this weird fear. When I was young, my friend's car was like leaking gas and he didn't realize it was leaking. And we got stuck in the middle of the highway. And I'll still never forget the feeling of like cars whizzing by me at like 80 miles an hour while we were like desperately trying to get help to get the car off the highway. Ever since then, I will never let my car get anywhere near empty. I drove a friend's car the other day, or not the other day, it was like months ago now, but I drove someone else's car a while ago and they had like well under a quarter tank of gas, and I was like fucking panicking. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? You know, I was like freaking out. No, it pulls sediments from bottom of the fuel tank if you let it go low. Oh wait, I'm confused. I don't really understand what you guys are saying, but either way, mine's not about car maintenance. Mine's just about fucking OCD shit. I don't use too much gas, so I usually have 30 to 20% of tank gas when I fill up on payday. I just like fill up every week no matter what. See, they don't really do that here. Like, in order to fill up, I have to use a credit card. Otherwise, you gotta tell them how much you want. It can clog the fuel filter if it pulls up the sediment. So you want it to have some gas in it at all times, is what you're saying.
The timelines are converging.
Oh, we got like 100 points today. 32, 82. Pretty crazy. You don't want to let it run to empty. Oh, okay. Why? Does like dust get down there? So I don't really get it. Why? My UI is totally cracked. See, this is why I don't understand this fucking nonsense slang. Isn't cracked meant to be good? That guy used it like it's not good. I swear people just like say random words and don't have any idea what they're actually saying when they say them. It depends on the context. Then just use fucking English. Can we just use regular words? Anyway, Oldman 15 upgraded. He's also from Azralon. Yeah, I guess the regular words don't work for him either, yeah. Rest of Shaman. Cracked is definitely supposed to be a good thing, which makes no sense whatsoever, because if I said I dropped my phone and it's now cracked, you guys would not be like, oh, that's awesome, grats. It's the complete opposite of what the actual literal word means, but somehow people use it to be a good thing. It doesn't even make sense. Fucking world we live in is so backwards, man. It's crazy. Anyway, crack technically should be good. Weird to describe it if it is broken, yeah. I thought it had to do with crack heads. I don't think so. I will say for some reason my game menu is huge after this patch. You can change the UI scale, yeah. Change your talent. Matthew, thank you so fucking much, bro. That is... I would have forgotten. Thank you so much. Change this stupid ass talent. We'll just take the stun back. Fuck it. I think it's to do with being on crack, like being charged up, I guess. Oh, really? Yeah, crack is not something you should celebrate being on. I'll tell you that right now. If anybody thinks being on crack is a good thing, you really are confused. I thought that was just me with the menu stuff being huge. Nah, I guess not. My daily commute is 100 miles round trip, so I fill up every 2 days in case I need to go anywhere else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm about to drive 8 hours one way, and I'm like panicking about gas. Like, what are we gonna have to stop like 5 times? Like, I don't know. No A-bomb limb, correct? Yeah. What would you do with it now? It feels like it's just an offensive CD, right? I don't really feel like a spell like that's useful. I would never take like a pure offensive CD. 5 times in 8 hours? I mean, that's just me OCDing it. That's what I'm saying. How many times would you, like, if you drove on the highway for 8 hours straight, how many times would you guys have to fill your cars up? It's gonna be at least 2-3 times, I guess, but once? What the fuck car do you have? You gonna make it there with no gas in the car, maybe? I think last time we made it, we got to the city we were supposed to be in, and the gas was basically like it needed to be filled up though. I guess it still generates bone shield charges with that talent. Not really. Yeah, you're only gonna like grip one mob, and by the time you get more than one bone shield from it, you're gonna have bone shield from the other spells. You're gonna get like almost no defensive benefit, basically like 0.1 defensive benefit value wise. How's the keys going today? Oh, it's fucking insanely good. Like, we're just dominating them. Probably could make it on one tank. 40 miles per gallon is my Civic. 40 miles per gallon? You're gonna drive a lot more than 40 miles. I don't really get it. You say so your gas tank has 14 gallons, so 14 times 40. Let's see this actual trip. I don't actually know the duration of, or the length of it. Let's see. Google Maps. I don't know why I pulled that up. Fact checking a Civic? No, I'm talking about the trip. Gate City Highway. $545 miles. So yeah, if your car was filled, you'd be able to make it on one trip. You'd have to get gas when you got there. Pretty sure that's what happened last time as well. I'm just panicking. F350 gets 900 miles per tank. What the hell is that car? Had an arms warrior and a key earlier, and they were doing great DPS. Must have gotten some nice reworks. I think like everybody's like, you're comparing the DPS to other players or to the previous patch. Like, everybody's just doing way more damage right now because of the reworks plus the gear changes. Alright, but anyway, this probably will be the last one because I want to make a video before I get off for the day. That's driving very carefully, lol. It's fun to drive for most efficient MPG. Wait, you mean like not speeding or something? It's supposed to take 8 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, there's like little construction icons, like a ton. Oh, this is the worst part about this trip, man. When I made this trip last year, it was fucking painful because it's like multiple times you're just sitting there, like on the highway stopped because of fucking construction. 81 it should just be burned down, bro. It's the worst highway ever made, I feel like. I've never been on all of them, but especially the Pennsylvania stretch of 81 is just, oh, it's just brutal. Construction like every fucking 20 minutes. There are communities online that min-max their MPG. How? What do you do to do it? I mean, I'd be down to try it, to be honest. It's probably going to save me a ton of money. Like, we're going to spend a lot of money on this. Gas-wise. Oh, okay, I don't have a manual, so that's out. Drive at the most efficient speed, which is what? 0? You have to move. I can't not move. I'll never make it there if I don't go more than 1 mile an hour. Don't drive 80. Oh, so like the slower you go, the better? Well, that's not gonna work. I can't turn an 8-hour trip into a 12-hour trip either. That's not an option. Survival's doing 1.2 million DPS overall on keys. A bit busted. That'll depend on the key, obviously. Overinflate your tires. Really? My tires have problems with. I don't know. I'm gonna fix that. My tires are constantly leaking. They like leak down to a certain no matter what. They just leak. Like if I put 40 in there, it would be back to 30 like in a day and a half. And they just stay at 30 for some reason. They're supposed to be 35. Somewhere around 50, you cannot drive on 81 at 50. You'll get killed. Pre-patch balance is usually a bit wonky. Classes aren't tuned for the non-level cap. Definitely. You can improve your gas mileage just by buying higher ethanol ratio fuel. Oh, really? But isn't that then you have to buy, like, isn't the fuel cheaper or more expensive? I mean, like I tried that. Sheets had that like that different gas. I tried it and it just went way quicker. So it was like 30 cents cheaper or something, but it went like 30% faster. So I don't know. I think I actually lost money buying it. Time for some new tires? Yeah, I can't really afford tires at this point. The tires are fine. Like I just got them a couple years ago, but I think it's the rims. I don't think it's the tires. My old boss told me it's something to do with like the rims are like rusted or corroded along the edges, so they kind of like push into the tire and are causing it to leak or something. I don't know. Driving 50 on yeah, no, you're literally gonna get killed if you drive 50 on 81. The area I live on near 81 is like way under, like it's an unrealistic speed limit, but it's because of how many exits there are in such a close proximity, and that's 55. So to be going 55 even on that stretch of 81 is astronomically slow compared to what most people do. So if you're going 55 through like the Maryland portion where the speed limit's 85, I mean, you're gonna get ran off the road. You're gonna be in serious trouble. There's just no way to make this drive without going at the speed limit or higher. Unless you don't care about getting there and coming back. Unless you want to turn it into 3 days. Or just literally drive, stay in a hotel, wake up, go again. It's more expensive, but it's worth it. It's easier for your fuel filter long term, and your vehicle gets less carbon buildup. I usually pick up the median grade. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Most places it's only Sheets around here that has like the different options. I don't like getting gas at Sheets. There's too many people there. Can you still get portals? Yeah. And the portals are account wide now, don't forget. You probably answered this already, but are IO upgrades over? No, you can still gain score, yeah. But everything that like you would want score for ended with season 3, so now it's just for fun basically. Or season 4, I mean, sorry. Get an old VW TDI and fill it up with used restaurant oil. Wait, what the hell is that?
Beware.
Isn't that illegal? I don't even know what that is. What car do you have? Don't remember. Toyota Corolla. Yeah, 2013, I believe.
3, 2.
It's a good car.
Beware.
Old, reliable. My mom keeps wanting me to try to get a new car, but I really don't. Like, I have no reason to. Other than the tires, there's not a single problem with my car. And I barely have any miles on it. I have like over 40 or under 40,000 miles on it. Because for the first like 8 years I owned it, I never used it. I used it to drive to work, and that was literally it. It wasn't until I started golfing. I put like probably 20k miles on it since I started golfing. I think when the year I started golfing was the year COVID happened, so 2020. I think I had 16,000 miles on that car when COVID happened. I put like 30k on it in the last 4 years, and that's it. New car, 2013 is still new. I mean, that's 11 years old, so obviously not new, but I barely used it. So people like, whenever I get it serviced, people are always trying to buy it off me. It's really weird because they're like, I would fucking kill to own this car. It's like, okay, then give me 17,000 for it. You want it for $9 grand? You're not gonna kill very hard, I guess. You're gonna fail. Every single person I ever get it serviced at always makes a big deal about it, and it's like, well, give me more than it's worth then. Well, you want me to sell it to you? You're basically telling me it's worth more than a normal used car, so why are you giving me the same as every other used car? Anyone know if bullions are still dropping? Yeah, apparently that was a bug and that's been fixed now. It's working. Could you not just get new rims and tires? I mean, probably, yeah. I just don't have money to try. So I just drive with it at low tire pressure because it doesn't, like, literally I fill it back up and within a week it's back to low, so I don't know. At first I thought the problem was the light. Like, I had them turn the light off. It was like 2 years ago, I had them just turn the low tire pressure light off because I thought it was broken. But they don't think it's broken and they don't know what the actual issue is. Like Toyota, it's like, yeah, we don't know. And I talked to my old boss. He told me that he had a car that did that and it was something to do with like corrosion on the inside of the rim, causing the rim to like push into the tire and force it to leak. But so yeah, I guess I would just have to get new rims and new tires maybe. Does every tire do it? I don't even know. I just gave up like caring. Just stopped. Like, literally just don't even fill them up anymore because it's just a waste of time and money. I fill them up and they just leak. Hey Metro, looks like your Blood Show Week is working well. Yes, thank you so much for all the help with everything. The community really rallied together to get the UI working. Although, strangely enough, it doesn't really seem like anything, like, I didn't update, you were the one who made the, like, nothing, I didn't update anything. I logged on and everything worked, so I don't know why, but. Maybe it's, did they not do the LUA changes yet? Like, maybe that's not happened yet or something? I don't know. Wait, is the damage save work? Now that I'm looking at it, yeah, it would make sense if it's the tire that's damaged. Yeah, it's not the tire. I got new tires because I needed to a couple years ago, and it still happens. I thought the tires were getting old, so I needed to get new ones anyway. So I got new ones, and I thought it was going to be solved when I got them, but it still happens. So everybody like that I know who cares says it's the rims or something. Oh, you mean like the actual wheel, right? That's a great car, easy to work on too. Sweet. Definitely keep up with your tires if you care about fuel efficiency. Well, yeah, I won't actually be driving my car to this, but yeah, if I was, then I don't know, like, would you fill them up? Like, if you filled them up before the journey and you got halfway through the journey and they were low, you just keep filling them up over and over again, I guess? I don't know. What's it like playing with the massive armor buff? Oh, it's, yeah, you're basically unkillable. I have like an over 75% damage reduction to every target. I would if there was a leak, gotcha. Between this and having Rune Weapon up so often, it's like you basically don't take physical damage. Oh, and that other talent that gives you even more strength and parry now too. Bloodied Blade. You gotta be careful with elevation changes.
Beware.
No, yeah, either way, I'm not really changing elevations, I don't think. Had that issue with the tires a couple years ago. 2 places didn't find anything. 3rd place found a nail in the tire. Oh yeah, it's definitely not that. Like I said, I got all new tires and it's still happening. It's Angry Keystones? It's Angry Keystones that isn't working, right? I need to get that to work because that's really crucial.
Get those foes cleared out. We must be prepared for Targath's plans.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, what the hell just happened? What's going on here? I can't click it anymore? I clicked it and accidentally canceled it. Now I can't click it anymore. Oh, there we go. That's totally wasted use now, but whatever. Still no update for that one? Oh, really? Like it may not be updated.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
What's this? Are you guys just gonna let this guy die? Just straight up not switch him? The fucking spear is still there. Last update was June 22nd. Oh, okay. Well, that's not years ago, at least.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Now Valrus belongs to the Kalashi now.
Beware.
Could also be a power issue in your car if it's telling you that the tires are low. I had a 2016 Malibu and the tires were showing low, but the battery terminals were so corroded that it hadn't updated. Now they're actually low. Like when I measured them, they're 30 instead of 35. Like I said, I filled them to 35 and they just don't stay at 35 for long at all. Which is really weird too, because they don't leak below 30. Like I don't know why. And that's why my boss explaining it made the most sense, because like he's like there's basically not enough space for 35 pounds of pressure because the tire rim is pushing on the inside of the tire. Seems like the blood pool is very mechanical. This is my favorite thing about streaming. It's so cool to have like a diverse group of people who all have different like hobbies and interests on top of WoW. Because I'm able to learn a lot about what I don't know about just by interacting with you guys, you know?
Beware.
I was able to click it just then. What just happened?
Beware.
Do you have new rims? No, I've never gotten new rims for the car. The rims are the ones that the car came with.
Beware. Beware. 2, 1.
Resto Shaman is looking so strong and fun. Could be my new main. Oh yeah. Resto Shaman's a great pug pick. I would always recommend it. If it's ever in a state of really bad balance, like it's low, it might be not good to play, but I think as long as we never return to BFA levels of balance for it, it's always going to be a great pick. The only big problem with them is they have some survival issues, but Totemic Resto Shaman is fun. Oh yeah, I never actually checked it out. I'm not trying to pretend to be a mechanic, but my family has owned shops and I've worked in them before doing menial stuff. I wonder if your valve stays loose until the tire slumps down. Yeah, I have no idea. I am definitely not a mechanic, so I know very little about it. The new group buff they bring is so big though. Oh, you mean the Wind Fairy buff? Yeah, it's pretty cool. They got an extra defensive now, though. Oh, wait, what did they get? I don't know the answer to this. They give raid-wide mastery. Yeah, yeah, the Wind Fury buff, yeah. He said defensive, though. I still don't know the answer to this. What is the name of this talent? Leaving strikes. Does that cause... It says... All it says is, when leaving your Death and Decay, you retain its bonus effects for 4 seconds. Does that mean that everything about it is retained, or is it just the Cleaving Strikes part? Like, if I don't have Death and Decay down, but I still have that Cleaving Strikes buff, can I still use Tombstone during it? It's everything? Are you 100% sure? So, like, it's about to expire. Well, no, that was the other one. It's everything? It's mainly for DK DPS who can't control where the tank stands? Well, it's way more than that. Like, it says about to disappear, it refreshes. So I'm using Tombstone right now, even though there's no dancing or no Death and Decay down, it's still gonna be more powerful, right? It's interacting with those talents too. Shattering Bone. That stuff's all still interacting. Blizzard removing the 2-point class talents is big for Shaman, allowing them to get more. Yeah, that's cool. Stone Bulwark Totem. It's a 20% HP absorb on pop and then 2 more at 5 seconds apart. Okay, so that's not in the game currently, but it will be soon. Wait, didn't we need these? Yeah, I think we did. Oh well. Oh, Stone Bulwark Totem is not part of Totemic Shaman? Oh, I thought it would be for sure. My bad. Based on the name, I got tricked. Here, let's just pull this one. How is it just been? Couldn't get it because of 2 points. Oh, wait, what? So it's not even a new thing. The way it was said was that it was a new thing. It's a new capstone. The absorb is only for the shaman, though, not for everyone. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Where's that hunter? Oh, he's right here.
Beware.
2% mastery raid buff Shaman gives. It's not a flat 2%. It's 2% of your mastery. So people who stack mastery get even more. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, yeah, Blood's mastery is getting absolutely just destroyed. That's why I wanted to do keys this week. That was like the main thing I wanted to see, because as you see, well, not now, but typically mastery is absurd. 44% of my healing. But that is gonna probably drop by like 20-some% from that number, so I'm eager to see what it actually changes to. That was one of the main reasons I wanted to test out the changes today.
2, 1.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I'm sorry, just curious. Do you play WoW full time? Do you mean do I stream WoW? Like, do I make... My primary income is from YouTube, yes. Do I play WoW 40 hours a week? No. Well, I don't know. I guess if I'm doing leveling challenges, it's probably pretty close. Right now, we're on a little bit of a hiatus on that channel because I'm trying to get my third channel, Ace Games TV, partnered. I am desperately seeking watch time on that channel. So if anybody wants to do me a favor, I would really appreciate you guys just going over there and just watching videos, letting them play. I don't need much now. It's like under 800 watch hours or something, and then we'll be good. But if I can get that channel partnered, I have plans to be able to maintain 3 channels in the future.
Beware.
Here, I'll get you a link one. Right now I'm doing Pokemon TCG unboxings and a playthrough of the Pokemon fan game I made for myself. In the future, it'll be like basically just my personal channel. Like it'll just be like whatever I want to upload will go there, and then WoW stuff will go on the other 2 channels. How are you handling the excessive CDR with Bone Storm and Tombstone? Not well. I'm trying to remember to pay attention to it, but I'm basically just using Bone Storm on cooldown most times, and it's probably wasting a lot of the CDR. Are you using both on CD? Now you got to make sure you save Bone Storm. You only want to use Bone Storm if you're going to maximize what it's like. It's about to come up. This time it's going to line up well. Okay, so like here, this is perfect. So use Tombstone, back up to 10, and then Bone Shield or Bone Storm, and look, 30 seconds left only on that. To not maximize those is like a huge theoretical loss over the course of a dungeon, both defensive and offensive. So yeah, you got to prioritize doing it, but it's just hard to get used to for me right now. Has Blizzard, how has Blizzard/WoW changed since Microsoft took over? None. No changes whatsoever. I'm not even sure that like you would ever notice it if you wanted to. Who's this person? People really thought that there would be a redemption arc. Well, it's just like not something that you would ever interact with as a player, right? Like Microsoft doesn't suddenly fire Ian and everybody else who makes WoW, you know what I mean? Like it's still the same people making the game. No matter who they get paid by, I don't think that matters. And they actually did fire a lot of people too that were very like lifers, you know? That should not have been fired. Bornat getting fired is like the biggest tragedy I've ever seen at Blizzard. Somebody who had been there for like, I think he'd been there for like 15 or more years, maybe even closer to 20 years at that point. Pretty ridiculous to fire him. Snugglebear, isn't that Cop's friend? Maybe, I don't know who that is. For good or for ill, it seems that the content cycle has sped up, but it also seems buggier than it used to be. Right, obviously the content cycle speeding up is not just a benefit, it's also a detriment because it means that more content comes quicker, but more content that needs to be tested and made well, and that's not typically Blizzard's strong suit. That's not true actually. They actually listen to the community now instead of listening to Kotick. I mean, what proof do you have of that? I don't even know why people say shit like that. Like, what proof do you have that Bobby Kotick had anything to do with WoW being made or WoW's ability to listen to its player base? Classic changes got reverted back. What does that have to do with Microsoft? What proof do you have that that has something to do with Phil Spencer and not people who work for Blizzard?
Beware.
It's really just a fucking retarded thing to even say. Like, it doesn't even make sense. You think that guy who owns like 18 different gaming companies all under Microsoft cares about what World of Warcraft does on a day-to-day basis? That's just not how companies like that work, man. No shot. I'll give like top-down directives to the teams who run WoW, but it's not going to be individual changes that matter. It's not going to be like, you should buff blood DKs. Like, that's just not what's happening.
Beware.
Not what he's saying though. It absolutely is. He's saying he told them to make the changes and then told them to unmake the changes because community feedback happened, right? Do you really think that Phil Spencer told them to do that?
Beware.
Doesn't even make sense. If you become a large shareholder, you can lobby for blood DK buffs. Like, the weird part about it all is it's like you're ascribing the feedback listening thing, but you're not ascribing the bad decision thing. Like, in order to revert a change, there had to be a bad change in the first place. So who's taking responsibility for that? Is that also Microsoft or what? What happened to the Warrior when Mike Ybarra became president? Warrior was meta, was it? Yeah, that guy's gone. What happened with him? He didn't like Microsoft? I was there for like a year. Was he even there for a full year? Look at that. Fancy. The decision has to come from someone, and it's definitely not coming from a developer. At 100% it's coming from a developer. Why would you even say that? Developers only suggest, not actually approve any changes. Right, they make the changes, yeah. They're the ones actually making the changes. They're the people who made the bad change that you didn't like, and then they're the people who make the change to revert the other change.
Beware.
That someone else approved. It doesn't matter who approves it. They made it. What do you mean approved? What's the point of approving something if it's a bad change? Somebody approved the bad change. You don't talk about that. Now you're saying that because of Microsoft, they would have undone the bad change. Like, I don't even get it. It doesn't even make sense. Who's doing this stuff? It's not Phil Spencer. That's what I'm saying. It's the people who make the video game, who get paid to develop the game. They're the ones making the changes. A developer could have a badass idea, but cannot implement it because it doesn't get approved. That's not the situation we're describing. The developer had a bad idea, it got approved, then to undo the development, you're saying that because of Microsoft, they listened to the feedback. Well, where were they when they made the change in the first place? That obviously, like, I mean, come on, who the fuck made that change? Who the fuck did that? Obviously, people were gonna be mad about that. That's gotta be an error. Somebody did that by accident, surely. Nobody made that change thinking like, yeah, people will be happy about this. My talent changed, now I can't take the speed buff. For Blood DK, you can still take it. That's just not how it works. Stakeholders agree to what needs to be adjusted to make more money. That gets handed down to prime ministers. Prime ministers create a priority list that assigns what approved to developers. Developers make the change. So tell me, why did they make the bad change in the first place? Who are you blaming that on? You read my joke, but not the punchline. Yeah, trying to stay away from politics. Developers made the change because that's what they got assigned. So the company that you're giving credit for also made the bad decision. Is that what you now are saying?
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Beware.
I refuse to believe that shareholders are talking about WoW patches. They're not, yeah. They're obviously not. Like I said, they'd be talking about like top-down directives. Like, we need WoW to produce more content. Then it's up to Ian and his team to make the content. Yes, I get it that there's some guy who doesn't probably know anything about the game who's sitting there making the final decisions on these things. But he's not sitting there like, hey, people on the forums are upset. You should undo the change you made. Come on, that's just ridiculous to even say that out loud. So the stakeholder is Ian. Stakeholder is Ian, is a PM in this case that got the directive. They met with the other PMs. I don't even know what these words mean. Anyway, you're not going to convince me that you can't have it both ways. If you're blaming Microsoft, or if you're saying Microsoft has huge autonomy over the game, then you have to give them both the negative and the positive in this case. So, is the warband bank still disabled? Yes. They should just combine every server in every region into one mega server. They basically did that, but there's still something called cross-realm zoning that they don't want, like, so many players in a certain area because it would break, like, the infrastructure of the game, from what I've been told.
Have some trinkets. Feel the burn.
That's why they gotta make the world way bigger. Well, they don't want to, that's what I'm saying. It's this way on purpose. Alright, well, we've gained an enormous amount of score today. Are we 2,800 now? Or 30? No, just shy. But that Nelth gave a lot. My individual wants and needs matter more than what they want. You sound like a WoW fan. I kind of want to go... Oh, what the fuck? That card sold already? Holy shit. I found this fucking Digimon card. Let me show you this card here. I don't know if I just got, like... I think I just got... I listed a card that I should have listed for way more. But I don't even care because I don't know anything about Digimon. Hey, Deguino, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm in a 15 Ultimate group needing a tank. No, I think I'm going to get off. I just did 15 Ultimate as well. Alright, look at this. It's like a hollow... I don't even know what these are. I don't even know where I got this. Apemon, yeah. And it's like, I don't know what this is, but I saw some listed for up to like $40 on eBay, and I'm like, I don't know anything about it. Just put it up for sub 20 so I can send it in an envelope. But I listed it during the stream, and it already sold, so I guess I fucked up. I should have sold it for way more. But those cards are just like, they're like free. I don't even look at those, like random Digimon cards. I didn't even know people cared about that shit. Anyway, let me get this on the sheet, and then I'm gonna get off for today. We'll definitely be back tomorrow. Did we double upgrade? I feel like we might have done more double upgrades today. At least you made someone's day. I mean, I guess so, yeah. It's a pain in the ass to sell cards for over $20 on eBay because you have to go through a different process. $20 for 0 effort and time versus $40 waiting and more effort is equal or better IMO. Well, the fact that it sold like within 2 hours of me listing it is, yeah, I don't know that I would agree with it, but it's just because of eBay standard envelope is what I'm talking about. Like, I can just put it in an envelope and send it, whereas I have to then package it in like a bubble mailer thing if I want to send it for more than $20. All right, but anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I am going to make a video, so stay tuned for one coming out tonight on the lack of tank changes and my thoughts on that. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.